Alright. Hopefully that was enough time. Snorner Gaming, welcome in. Lessons, Telemenis. Not sure who's all here. Maybe Robert. How's it going, everybody? So, we piled up a lot of sand over here. That building is completely gone. There was a two-story building here. Actually, this pipe popping out's the only remaining thing you can see from it. But we have a nice little road going up, tarred at the top here. I was actually going to keep going higher and try and get all the way to this. But yeah, that building is completely toast. I mean, it doesn't look like that much, but when you kind of zoom in a little bit on the map here, like the amount of sand we've poured there is pretty substantial. And there was a gate right here, like you can see the outline of the square here. It's just completely covered, or mostly covered. There was a gate, and you can see the door kind of freaking out a little bit inside there. There it is. So there was a road that went this way, and then went through the gate. No, you can't buy any vehicles on this. Or at least not in the demo. You can later on. But I wanted to see if the terrain scanner would work. It actually doesn't work in water. Well, I mean, it scans, but it doesn't like show you the water depth. So it's actually legitimately for terrain, like ground, not water. Like you see the top of the screen there? It shows the terrain is good over there. It's green. But there's nothing here for the water. Alright, let's reset. Where's the other one? That one's probably closer. Oh wait, am I gonna spawn underground? Hang on a second. Oh, not quite. Our big sandhill's over there. Hey JJ in chat. Must have missed you in MJ's stream. Yeah, I said hello this morning. He usually streams at like 5 a.m. my time, which is really, really early. But if I'm awake, I'll go say hi. Or I guess really, really late is a better way of saying it. Can you fully cover vehicles in sand? No, you can't. If you try to cover a vehicle in sand, it'll raise the vehicle up. "10 minutes early." Yeah, I was gonna hop on with Nacho, and actually he'll be here in like 10 minutes probably. Wait, what's going on there? Oh, a box. But yeah, so there's the doors freaking out under the sand here. But I was gonna make it go all the way up towards that tower, but I hit the height limit right here. Oop. Oops. Yeah, if it's 4 a.m. here, it's like 10 or 11 over there. So this right here is the height limit. It's about 3 stories tall. Maybe 2.5. I'll show you what I mean by that. So if we go to... Oh no, I moved the dump truck away. Okay, I'll have to show that in a bit. But yeah, the more sand I pour on this part... Let me get this out of here. Off to my right, it stays flat. It doesn't go any higher than that. So this is the height limit. Let's see. Insanity Wolf, Gordon, Richard, Zing, Vic, Grey Wolf, Bija, Billy Goat, Bad Boy, Robert Weeks. Welcome in, everybody. Are we building a pyramid of sand? Yeah, I was gonna make like a really tall, like I wanted to make it all the way up to the top of the blade there. But we've hit the height limit. It's about 3 stories tall. So, kind of disappointing actually. I mean, but if you look at the size of the hill on the map, we've poured a lot of sand. there was a building right here, and then there was another one over here, and then there's a third one right there. It's like gone. But I'm still building out here. We're gonna head to the lighthouse with sand because we can, or at least attempt to. But yeah, Nacho's gonna be joining us here in a bit. I don't know what else we're gonna be doing. I wouldn't mind like collecting some scrap metal, because on this one, oops, that was the right button. On this one they have different bridges. So the first one you have wood bridge, scout bridge, and wide wood bridge. Oh, I guess this is wide wood bridge. But here you have wide concrete bridge, and you have normal concrete bridge, and then you have metal bridge. I haven't built any bridges yet, but we did build one on Zing's game last night, one of the wood bridges. I'm not even sure which one. But yeah, we could go around and collect some stuff. I don't know if we can actually craft it or not. So, we'll see. Alfredo, welcome in. I think the game is below 60 FPS. What do you think, JJ and Zing? I would say it's probably at 60. I mean, it seems fine to me. Like, this is what I normally play at, 60. So it doesn't seem anything out of the ordinary for me. Looks like 60 to Artem. So yeah, I guess what kind of things would you guys want to see today? I would like to do a little bit of bridge building just because I haven't done any of that yet. That might be a bit much sand. Should pack down a bit, but... So one of the things that I was thinking of is after we build the this basically a road out. I don't know how far we're going to be able to get, but we're going to try and go like out to the lighthouse. Is that even in the map? I don't know. Oh, it looks like it's just out of the map. We can end like right here. But I think we'll build like a road out here. And then I have sort of a second road started right in front of us to the left there. And I could make a bridge connecting the two over the water. I think that'd be kind of cool. But that's the only thing that I really had planned, was building some bridges and building this road. We might do some... Go back to the first map and chop down some trees or something. Rescue the buildings. I don't think you can. That's why I didn't want to pour too much sand on other people's maps, because I'm like, there's no way to like take the sand back. So like if you accidentally, like the other day because I was on Zing stream and I was like, ooh, should I pour a big load of sand right in front of his AI? And my stream was like, do it, but I'm like, well, it's not my game and I don't want to mess up his game, because you can't like undo that sand pile. I mean, I guess you could probably knock it out of the way with the blade, but I was like, I don't want to... I'm fine with trolling, but not too much trolling. Oh yeah, no, I was going to test that. The destroy mode on the... That's true, Zing. You could reset it, I guess. But I didn't want to be that much of a troll. Beba Gamer did 2 streams today. Very nice. It's weird. It's got so much sand in it, but nothing's falling out. Maybe some GPUs or a specific brand got issues. Yeah, Zing was having trouble yesterday when I joined him in the co-op for some reason. The first time. Second time it was fine. Whatever we're in the mood for. So yeah, I think we'll probably pour some pour some sand, build a road, build a bridge, and We'll also pour some sand and make a road, and then we'll tear it up just to see what it does. We might do some tree chopping and stuff too later on, I don't know. This isn't going to be a very wide road. I could, I guess, pour more on the sides. Or even just stack it up a little bit higher, so when I flatten it, it's smoother. One thing that I learned is that if you tip this down to where the mud flaps basically touch the frame, like height-wise, you can start to fill it up again. So you don't have to tip it up and down as much. You can kind of be a little more efficient with it. Did you use the destroy mode? Oh, I did read that one. So yeah, we'll have to probably try that out. I was going to do that yesterday and kind of forgot. I would have been fine with it. I would appreciate the troll. Yeah, I was telling my chat, because I was sitting right in front of you, and I was like, guys, should I pour it? Should I pour it? They're like, do it, do it, do it. I was like, nah, I don't want to, because I don't know if, like, if there was a way to, like, just remove sand, like, put the sand down and then remove it, I would have done it, probably. Well, because it's more than just that, I'm like, nah. I mean, I do like to joke around and troll and poke fun at stuff, so it's totally something that I would do. Yeah, we're building a dam. So nobody has anything specific that they would like to see today that they haven't already seen. I mean, I suppose with the, you know, big YouTubers getting access like a week ago, and then a lot of people having access yesterday, you guys probably saw most everything you would think you'd want to see, other than maybe filling in an entire lake. Yeah, I've heard Rex is pretty good at height things. You know, he knows exactly how high you can get. Like 3 shrooms and a couple of cookies, and that's max. You know, you don't want to go higher than that. Hey Rod, welcome in. Mr. Nacho, welcome in as well. You guys probably think I'm nuts because I have like one skinny lane going all the way out here. And this is the road. So I heard yesterday from somebody in my chat, I don't know if they're here, whoever told me, but they said it has a lot of bad reviews. And then Teleminus also mentioned to me that it has a lot of bad reviews. I haven't read any of them, but I know Zing made a video on it. Is it a lot of people thinking it's supposed to be SnowRunner and it's not? I have a feeling that's the main cohort of dislikes, probably. Everybody? Oh, nice. This is not SnowRunner. I don't want to deliver sand. What is this? Yeah. I'm like okay with no fuel and damage because I know it's a different game. I would like to see it if they had like a hard mode or something just to give you more stuff to do, because right now it's just kind of like, I mean, I guess that's their point, is they want it to be like a sandbox, right? But I think, like, how long is this going to be until it kind of wears off, right? Like, oh, you can fill in this lake. Okay, but how long are you really going to have fun filling in the lake for? You know what I mean? Like, it's only going to last for a couple weeks or a couple months maybe, and then you're going to be like, alright, yeah, I don't need to fill in the lake anymore. So, like, it's cool that you can do it, but I don't know how much long-term viability it has. I think if they did have engine damage and day-night cycle and that sort of stuff, it would, if you wanted to play that way, could prolong the game, but I think they should have it as an option. You know, maybe a year from now when they make a sort of a similar thing to SnowRunner, which would be like a hard mode kind of deal. But I'm alright without it too. I just think it'd be cool to have. Steam reviews were mostly negative, but they improved to mixed. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of curving here, aren't I? Oh yeah, I'm like way missing it now. Okay, we gotta try and correct this. Not having a person inside the vehicle. So I'm wanting fuel, damage, gear shifter. Yeah, I can see all of that, like, wanting to have that. I understand that they're trying to make it, like, they're trying to take that out because they're trying to make it more sandboxy, not necessarily, like, SnowRunner-like, where you have to fix your truck, you have to fuel it, and all that kind of stuff, but... yeah, they're kind of in a hard place. I'm gonna try and widen this area out right here. Because I'm gonna make a little spot to turn off. RXY, welcome in. Hans, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna tar it. We will be putting tar on this afterwards. Got your first procedure on your upper right leg tomorrow, 1 o'clock. Hopefully that goes well for you, bad boy. It's exciting and like nerve-wracking at the same time. Alright, maybe I should flatten this out a bit, because we're getting pretty far out there. Far out! For our Aussies. Okay. You like the stream? Thank you, Robert. Appreciate that. Has anybody seen anyone attempting to fill parts of the lake yet? I definitely think this is probably the deepest part in the demo. Whoa. It's like 3 buckets of sand to move back like like a foot and a half or something. 3 full loads. 2 steps forward, 1 step back for you. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a spot here to turn around. Well, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna make a spot so we can at least have a second vehicle out here. But then I'll probably keep going on the road. I was thinking about flattening it, but Nacho's gonna hop in here with us pretty soon. We'll let Nacho do some flattening if he wants. Or, I don't know, if you want to decide to do something else, we can do that too. Hey Marty, welcome in. I had a dream last night that there was a survival mode. You have to like eat. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to pour that right there. One thing I'm curious about is if the running water will wash the sand away. It's a good question. It's hard to show right now, but as soon as you pour... I'll pour sand on the other side here, hang on. Well, actually, no, this side's cleared up. You see how you can, like, see into the water? Oh, well... You can see into the water really clearly, and then as soon as sand pours out, it, like, muddies up the water. It's kind of a cool effect. So you can see the sand pretty clearly now at the bottom, you know, of the screen, but once we start dumping, there's going to be a big, like, cloudy pool of water, so I'll try and show you here. See that? I think that's pretty cool. No erosion. This map is always rainy, so it's kind of nice that the sun's finally out for once. Oh no. Oh, we're slipping. Oop, there we go. Okay. I'm just gonna make a spot big enough for like a vehicle to park, or at least like turn around. Mr. Nuno, welcome in. Toy trucks. I mean, aren't they all toy trucks? All all video games. Hey, what's up, Matt? Welcome in. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, we're dumping a lot of sand here, Matt. We were going to go to the lighthouse, but I guess according to the map we can't. It's too far out. That hill got really big. Alright. There's at least a spot to kind of maneuver out here now, I guess. I've done 2 streams, Next Fest, Arctic, and Awakening and RoadCraft. I may be wrong, but that looks like 3. Oh, Arctic Awakening is 1? Okay, never mind. I had to look back at it, and there is a comma there, so you did distinguish it. JJ will sink. Nah, we're a professional dump truck driver here. Sand out of thin air? Yeah, as long as you're within a certain region of the sand quarry. Let's see if I can show this again. What is it? Bridges. I forget what one it is. Resources. Oh, there we go. As long as you're within this big circle of a sand quarry, you can just get sand out of thin air. So if we were to go like over here and try to, I don't know, fill this in with sand, you would have to drive back into the yellow zone to pick up sand again, and then drive back and drop it, drive back in and pick up sand again. So, road building within an area that's yellow is going to be pretty easy, but once you start getting into areas where you're way outside of the yellow, you're going to have to make multiple far trips. Because imagine if you were actually to try to build this. Like, obviously we're doing something stupid here, but if you were to actually try to build this, you'd have to make multiple trips back and forth. Like, we're just pulling it out of thin air and it's still taking forever. Joe, welcome in. So the objective is to fill the river, build a street? Kinda, yeah. That's our objective for now. JJ Saber's undercover stress tester. Not bad, actually. You guys can see... Wait, where is it? I could see it earlier. Where is my... I think it's behind this building. I can't quite see it. I think I'm looking right at it. Oh, it's over here. Let me put a marker here. Oh, it's over there. Okay, yeah. Let me get rid of the marker now. There we go. So we built this big pile of dirt. It's hard to see. It's right above our truck. You can kind of see there's like two vehicles right at... If you look at the far right corner of our... top right corner of our truck, the highest point. There's two trucks right there, and then there's another truck right there, the K700 with the blade way up in the air. That is a big pile of dirt we poured. Is it possible to move or build a new quarry or move it? I don't think so. I may be wrong, but I do not think so. But if you could build a quarry, then that would make things a lot easier, because you could just build it where you wanted to build a road. Matt says, by the way, I gotta say the demo is outstanding. Custom scenario, a lot of features, and freedom to do whatever you want. I think that's kind of the point of the game. Duarte, welcome in. I think it's supposed to be like, hey, there's objectives to do, but if you want to go fill in a big area of sand or cut down a bunch of trees or build, you know, bridges all over the place, whatever you want to do, you can kind of do that. But that's the thing, though. I don't know how much, like, I feel like it's really fun, but at the same time, how long is that going to last for? Like, how long are you going to be able to just fill in a lake for? I feel like it's going to, you know, going to wear off eventually. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's just kind of the feeling that I get. Like, how long am I going to want to sit here and build this for? Snail, welcome in. Hi, all. I think people just want a way to fix roads in SnowRunner, make deliveries easier. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Trucks, upgrades, tires allow for progression, except in terms of terrain improvement. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking this for years in SnowRunner, but I think they sort of did the same thing with Expeditions, right? They took what people liked, which is like, a lot of people like mod maps and small scout trucks, and they made that into its whole game, right? And then here they, like, people want to fix roads and stuff, so they made their whole road fixing game. I know it's not like a one-to-one comparison, but I don't know, it feels like they're taking stuff that people want in SnowRunner, and instead of putting it into SnowRunner, they're just making new games out of it. Which I think in the next one, maybe they'll have components of this. Maybe they'll have components of Expeditions, you know, like maybe the, like the winch going out, you know, certain things that they've tested and are like, oh, okay, people like this. Or like a simple one is just being able to switch repair parts from one truck to another. Like, it's super simple, but just being able to do that's nice. Yeah, SnowRunner's capped out. They have to... It's going to have to be a larger... Like, they can't just update SnowRunner and add this kind of stuff. They could do it in the next game, though, but... Is this Sand Runner or Dirt Runner? Yeah, the name says RoadCraft, so... This is a game for Nuno. Nuno wants to fix all his SnowRunner roads and make them all nice and clean and no rocks. This is the game for Nuno. You can pour sand, you know those rocks in Maine, the second map that Nuno hates? You can pour sand up over it and just tar over the whole thing, make a road right over them. Nuno says nope. Looks like there's a lot that they are not showing us about the game. I searched all of the first map, and there's several bases outside of it. Yeah, so they're only giving you, like, I don't know percentage-wise, but maybe like 10% of the map. Probably not even. Yep, well, probably about 10%, yeah. Maybe 15% of the map. So you can drive around and there's other buildings that you can't go to. Once the full game releases, you'll be able to go to all those buildings and, you know, it won't just be those vehicles. You can have more vehicles on those maps too. It would be more cool if they add or asked for trucks to get some RSS, whatever that is, and build some facility to get sand and then go to your truck, take loads of it from the mission to build a road. Yeah, I think so. This needs to be like a 4-lane highway. I don't know if we got that. Well, yeah, we probably do. With an overpass. That would be funny. Actually, you know what? That is actually doable. You could make it. You'd have to like expand outward at one point, and then build up, and then make a bridge across to like tall points, basically. It would be theoretically possible. Interesting test. Maybe you can dump sand on a bridge and tarmac it. I believe you can. You know what I just thought about though, Matt? What if you built like a wood bridge and then dropped a little bit of sand? I don't know if it'd fall right through, but drop some sand on the wood bridge and then try and make it no longer a wood bridge. It'd probably fall right through. Is it just me or does it get darker a bit, almost like the sun setting? No, it definitely does get darker, kind of like goes down and then just comes right back up. It like looks like it's night now, and then it'll just be like right back to, you know, I guess night or morning. And then it'll just be bright again. It'll probably rain because this map always rains. Let's see, are we far enough out? Yeah, well, maybe. We might be far enough out to test this thing you're talking about, Matt. Actually, you know what? I did already start making this part wider. I could probably do it right here. It would just take forever to pour all this sand. Uh-oh, am I stuck? Oh, that's too big of a spot. That's not good. We gotta dump a bit more right in here. Yeah, we'll need to bring a dozer at some point. I thought about doing that map, but I'm like, because Nacho's going to be joining us here in a bit, I figured that leaves him something to do. And then if we decide we want to go do something else, like we can go do something else. This was just something I started yesterday, and I thought it'd be kind of fun to just continue doing this, I guess. Oh, that wasn't good. So yeah, I'm purposely not flattening it so that he has something to do. And then if we decide we want to go do something else, that's fine. We can go do something else. Is this actually a mission, or are you testing something? Yeah, I wouldn't even say we're... I guess we kind of are testing it, but... yeah, we're just messing around. We've done all the missions. There's nothing else for us to do, like, mission-wise. We could restart some, but I'm not going to restart this map because I have way too much sand for it already. Yeah, there's only 3 scenarios. One of them you have to... I think you have to reach a certain point first, but you basically have to bring... you do some tree cutting, and then you bring power from one spot to another. That's kind of the 2 main things you do on the first one. Second one, you just basically build a road and get to use the AI a little bit. And then the third is the one that we're on. And it teaches you about like recycling stuff, picking up some junk metal and recycling that into pipes, and then using the pipes to fix some infrastructure. So I think altogether, if you were to do it like as quickly as you could, just A to B, you could probably beat all 3 things in the demo in like maybe, because the first and second one don't take long. The third one kind of does, but I would say probably 2.5, 3 hours. I think the third one took about an hour alone, maybe a little bit less than that. But the first 2, like the second one is super short. The first one, kind of short, but yeah, probably like 30 minutes or something, and then the second one maybe, I guess maybe about the same. Maybe like 30 minutes, and then like an hour or something like that if you go quick. How much sand do you want? Yes. Not an amount, just yes. Just pour sand. So the question is, how much sand do we have to build or pour to be able to back it up enough to make an overpass? That's the question. JJ's the Sandman. He wants to build a safe way for the truck to drive, right? My first playthrough of this was about an hour. You didn't build anything on the third mission. Neither did I. I did the mission straight. And it probably took like an hour, and then I started messing around after that. Question is, how much sand does a sand road need to truck? Wait. The question is, how much sand does a sand road need to truck road sand? Oh, okay. And yeah, that makes sense now. I read it really slow. I was so confused. Nacho! We got Nacho hopping in, guys. Because, like, think about it. If I want to build this up to have a truck go under it, I probably have to go backwards another 10, 15 feet, right? Because that's got to be the bottom of the pile. Yeah, if you see on the left side of the screen, it's very... Oh, wait, maybe you can't even see it. I'm looking at my OBS. I don't think you can see it, actually. It has a little icon for both me and Nacho. Nacho's in the voice chat.
Set up right
Nacho, are you also going to be streaming?
Yeah, but I didn't hear you through my headphones. I heard you.
Okay. Is it not working with the push to talk now?
Nope, there you are. I got you.
All right. How are you able to fill so far out? So this yellow zone is... This one is really big, Matt, for some reason. The zone is massive. So we're going to run out here pretty soon. So this is probably a good spot to stop and start expanding width-wise. Yeah, the sand quarry is really far away on this one. But eventually, yeah, you're going to run out of spots to grab sand from, like, if you go far enough away. Yeah, Nuno, what do you think about being able to fill sand from the sky? I know you love that, don't you? I'm obviously just kidding. Are you able to sell the yellow junk? That is a good question. I don't know the answer to that. I know you can, like, it's worth money, but I don't know where you'd sell it at. Have you guys seen anybody else sell it? Let's see, what do we have? Reservoir, pumping station, Northlock Village, countryside base. I'm I don't... Wait, what is this? Oh no, that's where the pipes come out. That's right, okay. It feels so unrealistic. Yeah, I know. I figured you'd love that, Nuno. How about 4 players dumping sand? Yeah, with the co-op demo anyways, they only have 1 set of trucks, and whoever joins gets a... they bring a scout. So no matter what map you're playing on this one, you only have 1 dump truck. Congrats on your soon birthday, Artem. Did I miss that part? Yeah, one. The other Artem that's here, we have 2 Artems. Well, the other one's not here right now, but the one of them lives in Ukraine. The other one, his mom is from Ukraine and his dad is Russian, but he lives in the USA. You think this is so much better than Construction Sim? I agree. That's one thing that I've always wanted in Construction Sim, was having the difficulty of roads bringing the materials there. So this is kind of what I was looking for with that. It's a little different, but, you know, it's in the right area. Alright. Let's see. Fellow snowrunner enthusiasts, hello Juan, welcome in. Which map do you like the most? Probably the first one, because it has the most, like, usable equipment, right? What I mean by that is, so to craft a road, you need 4 different pieces. You need the dump truck. You need, let me open up the map here. You would then need the K700 to flatten it. And then you need these 2 off behind me, one to put down the asphalt and then one to compact it. And then you have a scout truck on this one. You also have a transportation truck for these 2 mostly. And then you get 2 cranes. Here's one. It's like a junkyard crane. Oh, Matt saw the hill, yeah. So this is the hill where I took the screenshot, guys. This is the max height. You see this right to the right here, how it's all flat right there? That's actually the max height. But there is a building under here somewhere. This is the red building I was talking to you about, Scott. There's a red building under this somewhere. It's funny to look at on the map even too. It's just a huge mound of sand. So you can see there was a gate here. It kind of was like a square. There was a road. You can kind of see it. It went through here and then it stopped and turned and went through the gates. But it's all covered by sand now. But yeah, we've poured a massive amount of sand over here. But yeah, sadly the max height is about 3 stories tall-ish. We went completely over a 2-story building. We're about probably 4 feet or something above it, where we're at with the K700 here. And then you can go like a couple more feet above that. So maybe 3 stories, 2 to 3 is the max height. You only did map 1 of 3. So on map 1 they have all of the tree cutting equipment too, which is why I think it's the best.
Alright, I'm in, buddy. I'm heading your way.
Alright, sounds good. Scott is here. Let's see. Oh, there he is. He's heading out. Oh, he's gonna hit the hole. Ready? This is super deep. I don't know if he can hear me still, if he's got the stream up or not. Let's see. Oh. He's like, yeah, maybe not. That's funny. What's going on, Scott?
I'm showing them the monstrosity that you're doing here in the lake, the monstrosity that you're creating.
Oh, you can see it from there?
Yeah, you gotta love this map view, man. I could play from the map view.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you can see it from the map. Yeah, yeah, it looks cool. It's really cool.
You want me to just bring over the hell, the bulldozer?
If that's what you want to do, I don't really care what we do. This is kind of the project I was working on before. If you want to, I would like to go build some bridges, because I haven't built any bridges. They have a metal one, concrete ones, and wooden ones on this map. And
yeah,
then,
let's do that. I haven't done that yet either.
And then they also have, if you build a road, there's like a mode with the blade, the bulldozer one, that you can destroy the road. I want to build a road and then destroy it just to see what it does as well.
Okay. All right. I did that to an ex-girlfriend's bank account once.
Hey-oh! Reclaiming the land like the
All
Dutch.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
What do we need to do to get started on a bridge then?
I think we both got to go grab one of those crane trucks and just pick up random metal junk, I think. Oh wait, no, that's probably just for the beams, isn't it? Or the pipes. I think we just need trees. I don't know, there's different... I guess we'll just have to kind of test it. I don't really know. Do we like turn them in somewhere or something? I don't know how it works. I haven't done any of it. Anybody in my chat know how to build like the concrete bridges or anything?
Well, I love harvesting trees.
Whatever you do, don't take out the stumps. No, too bad on this one you don't have a tree harvester. We'll have to like pick them up off the ground.
Oh. Yeah, that's gonna make it difficult to harvest trees without a tree harvester. Alright, so I guess we just grab a mule and look for random trees on the ground.
I know there's one over by my big sand hill, and there's also 2 metal beams, like I-beams, to build a bridge, so we could start there. Oh, there's a tree right in front of me up here, too. So there's 2 trees that I know where they're at.
Okay.
Oh, actually there's 3.
Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna grab one of the mules. And then,
Nacho!
Where do you want to build a bridge at?
That spot right in front of you there where you just ran to that little impasse with that huge deep hole. That's probably a good spot for it. What's up, right? Welcome in. The metal beams and concrete around the map you can use.
Deep holes.
Ew. So how do you use them? Do you just pick them up? The metal beams and concrete are just like the tree. So like with the trees, like I've never.
Right, yeah, I'll get a mule and start looking for logs unless there's something else you want me to grab.
No, you're good. I'm gonna do the same thing. There's 2 logs next to me, and then there's one over by the sand hill. So I know there's 3.
Okay.
Go to the map, select bridges, and place it, and then take the materials there. Oh, okay. So my chat's telling me we go to the map, and we go to bridges, and then we select a bridge and place it where we want, and then you go collect the materials and bring it back and then deliver it. That's how you build the bridges.
Oh yeah, I see it. That's cool.
Okay, bridges. Let's see.
We don't need logs if we go concrete or metal, I'm thinking.
Yeah, that works. I would like to build... Oh, there's a tree right next to you, too, actually. Just off to your right. Looks like there's a tree. But yeah, we can build one of each or whatever.
Well, you got those 2. Go ahead and... Do you want to place... This is your game, so let's go ahead and let you build the... Set up the metal bridge, you know? And then you've already got the 2 I-beams, you said, so we're already off to a good start that way.
I didn't pick them up, but I saw them when I was pouring sand over there. Okay, so let's see how do I do this.
Where you buried that building?
Yeah, they're on the northeast side. There's 2 metal beams, 2 I-beams over there. I don't know if you can see them from the map still.
Of that brick building?
The remnants of it, yeah. You can actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you
All right,
can see them on
I'll
the
go
map.
get the I-beams. You place the bridge where you were talking about. I'll go get the I-beams and I'll meet you there.
They're like halfway, well, sort of up the hill. You can see both of them on the top right side of that hill.
Okay.
No branded vehicles. Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet. Whoop. That was not what I wanted. What is going on? Okay, let's go down here. So, let's see how we do this bridge thing. Let's do... Okay, I see. Oh, because Scott's in the way. Oh, wait. Scott, I think you're going to have to move your truck just back a little bit, or something. It's in the way of building the bridge. Let's see if he hops back
Okay,
in.
1 sec.
Oh, nice. We only need 2. And actually, for the length of the bridge that we're going to build here, it's only 2 beams. So once you get those 2, that would be it. Is there a building under that sand? Yeah, there is. It was there yesterday. If you go to the end of yesterday's stream and watch us start pouring sand, we completely buried that. Oh, that's cool. So you can make it like way longer and stuff. That's awesome. Did you see it pop up there, Scott? Sorry, JJ, I ran
Yeah, it's
a
right
little bit
there.
over. Wait, where's this truck? Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. So yeah, this is the 2 beams that I was talking about. There's one here and one here. That should be able to fix that bridge and make a pretty nice bridge out of it. Let's go to one of the other vehicles. I'm going to try and collect maybe some trees. I haven't built any bridges in this. Oh, that's the one Scott must be in. Wait, what? No, he's in the other one. Why can't I enter this one? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so there was a building under all that sand yesterday. Alright, so I'm gonna grab, I think this is a tree right here. Looks like it. The controls are kind of weird on the crane here. Wait, can you... Question, can you grab logs with the boom? Like the cranes? There we go. Okay, you can. Cool. Let's lift it up. And then raise the ropes up. There was a building, now there's just sand. Yeah, that whole thing is just sand. Okay, let's, I think we can go around and grab a couple of logs here. The cranes are very finicky and funny, but I think we can get a couple of logs and build some bridges here. Ah, come on. Wrong way. Rope out. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Rope down. Just a little bit too close. I gotta get this extended just a little bit further away. I'm so bad with these crane controls, they're just weird. Okay, there we go. Pull it towards us. Oh my goodness. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that's what I was looking for. Now we just gotta twist it a little bit. That's the horn.
Yeah, the mules can't climb this hill.
Are you able to attach the crane to the beams and yank them down, or do we have to like
You
push
gotta
them
get
down?
to the beams first, and the mules can't climb this hill. It's too steep.
Let's see, where's... Oh, I see where you're at now, okay. I'm gonna try and push them maybe down with the scout truck. On the right side of it, maybe, if you go around towards the pumping station, out that way.
Or the bulldozer, but I gotta reset. I'm stuck, so I'm gonna reset and then bring it back. It's not that far, so.
Alright. Hey Lonnie, welcome in. So we got 2 hunks of metal right here. Uh-oh. All-wheel drive. There we go. So I'm going to try and push these... Oh, that's not pushing it, is it? It's kind of rolling the wrong way a little bit. Hey, PAX1, welcome in. I might even be able to just roll them all the way down the hill. That might be the easiest thing to do. You know what, I'm going to try and do that actually. So what's the plan? What is the plot of the story? How did you get the sand there? Oh, there's a sand quarry over there, the big sand piles. And so that's what we did. We brought a bunch of sand in. Yeah, we built this big pile of sand, Lonnie. This is where we started streaming it yesterday. Yeah, this is kind of tough. This map heavily rains a lot, and the other map, the second map, has sandstorms all the time. I think this might be too steep for this truck now. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right, you can use the winch, can't you? Hang on. I didn't even think about that because we have the small scout truck. Thank you, guys, for the reminder. Let's put the parking brake on. Winch. How do I switch winch points? Oh, there we go. All right, Scott, where are you at? Oh, okay, I see you. I'm gonna try and drag one of these over towards the bottom of the hill. Let's see. This one's not moving at all, though.
I'm stuck again. This mule is the worst.
Yeah, that spot's not even too bad over there. It's just like a little bit muddy and deep, a little bit.
I mean, it's just it shouldn't, you know, with the differential lock and everything and low gear, it should not have a problem with that.
Okay, we got one. There we go. It's not, it doesn't like to go very well because we're on a big mountainside. Maybe I should just go down? That would work, I guess. Oh, that goes down quick. What's up, Mr. Rex? Welcome in. I think I might even need to pour some more sand out here to get the to be able to get these pipes or beams out of here. Well, maybe not. Can I see you push some sand? Yeah, we're gonna be doing that in just a little bit. I'm trying to get the some metal to build a bridge. Yeah, Nacho's in here as well. Nacho, right behind you. I'm coming in with the beam.
You gonna put it down by that wall?
Yeah, it's right behind me now. I think I got it stuck on something though. Not sure if you can see it or not, but it's coming. I'll try and go grab the other one and bring it back to the same spot.
Nice.
I've heard if you tip over, you don't have winch, Lonnie. If you tip over, you have to have the engine on. So, yeah, you'll have to recover. So this is the third map, Rex. You joined me and Zing yesterday on the second map where we were kind of jumping some trucks off. And then we went back to the first one. This one is the third. So there's 3 total. But yeah, there was a building under this big pile of sand yesterday. Okay, where's that other one at? There it is. Alright. You're gonna start your stream here tonight? Sounds good, Mr. Rex. Okay, let's do... Actually, I'm gonna try and pull it up first. Just to give us a little bit of room. Okay, parking brake. Winch to there. Try and pull it back. Okay, now we're good. Uh-oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Yep.
You go, dude. Things
It's
like
coming.
an anchor.
Yeah, it is. It's super tough. I wish this thing was a little stronger. Maybe some of the other better scouts will be, you know, better to do this with, but we don't have any other ones.
Well, and here's the thing, too, you know, talking about the longevity of the game. I don't know if you've noticed, but the screenshots, while it's like the loading screenshots, there's some pretty ridiculous vehicles in those screenshots.
Yeah, they look pretty cool, some of them, for sure. I'm kind of curious on pricing, like how much it's going to take to earn some of those things. Alright, let's,
Yeah, I don't even know. Are they going to be doing pricing? I mean, we didn't pay for any of these vehicles.
Yeah, they said you'll have to purchase them later. So like I think the way I understood it anyways, I might be wrong on this. Someone can probably correct me in my chat or your chat, but I think you have to, like when you unlock a vehicle, you get the rusty version and then you can upgrade to better ones, like cleaner ones or whatever. Yay!
Boing, 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 boing.
Yeah. While you're here, Scott, I'm going to try and grab a log, too. There's a log over here. I'll try and pull it closer towards you. Oh, there's also one right here. There's a log just to my left. Is there collision damage? No, there's no collision damage. The codex says colored vehicles are more powerful than the rusted ones. Oh, okay. So somebody in my chat told me that the rusty vehicles that you find are weaker than the clean, like, newer ones as well.
That makes sense.
Okay. Oh wait, there's another I-beam right over here.
What all do we need?
Right now it's just the 2 metal things that you got. I got a third one I just found, and then we got some wood. I don't have a spot to build any more, like, bridges, but we can probably find some. I would just like to build one of each one, the concrete, the wood, and the steel, just to see what they look like.
So you're saying these 2 metal beams build that entire bridge?
Yeah, it tells you the amount when you build it. It says, like, each section, so there's like 2 sections there. Each one takes 1 material. And so you can make it like 8 sections long if you want to cover a huge area. But yeah.
That seems incredibly nerfed.
Yeah, that's not a lot of metal for that big amount of bridge. Okay. So now I got the metal here, we got some wood over there. Let's try and go back and grab some more wood out this direction. Got the low gear on. I know there's a tree right here. Try and grab that. There we go. This is actually working really, really well. Grabbing little trees and stuff, dragging them around. Like, yeah, there's some concrete on the side here. I don't know if we can grab that. I thought it flashed. Maybe not. Probably not. Not sure if Nacho's still trying to grab that other stuff or what he's doing. Oh, there he is. So yeah, there's a log there and a beam. I don't know if we need them, but piling them up.
I'll grab them.
Kind of stuck on the rock. No Robert today? I haven't seen him yet, Mr. Rex. Oh, one thing that's kind of cool, when it shows the engine damage, it gives you like a... It'll fill up as you get deeper. Let's see if I can show this quick. As you get deeper, it'll fill up more and more blue. Oh, I don't think this is deep enough. You can oh, there you go. You can kind of see a little bit of blue at the bottom. See that? Now it's like halfway. So the deeper you go, the like more you know you're gonna flood your engine. It's pretty cool. I think I might have got myself stuck too. Oh, let's turn the diffs back on. There we go. Has Stoner mods been fixed for Switch and Xbox? I have no clue. I'm literally the last person you should be asking about mods because I do not use mods and just never been my thing. I've probably used them a grand total of, well, I guess I've used them at the end of streams quite a few times. Yeah, I don't know how many I've used them, I guess. Probably like 15, maybe? Five times. Oh man, I just knocked that over. Whatever. Let's use the little scanner here. Ooh. Found some concrete. We can build a concrete bridge somewhere. Okay, let's go back to the other truck here. Oops, not that one. RoadCraft mods would be nice, though. I would have to agree. I think having the option for mods, like I said, I'm a fan of options. I might not use many in SnowRunner, but like I do think they're going to be, like for Farm Sim, I do enjoy mods. But, oh man, the controls are so whack on these things. But yeah, I think they'd be a good addition. And like I said, just having the option, you don't have to use the mods if you don't want. But having them available to use if you want to use them, I think that's the way to go. And I think these kind of games, maybe not this one necessarily, but a lot of the games that have mods, like a mod hub, you know, they expect you to use it. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to lower this. There we go. Spins really fast. Oh my gosh. The cranes on here are just so, like, hard to use. The controls are so weird. Okay, lower that. Spin? No. Okay. Perfect. Alright, that took way too long. Woohoo! Like I said, FS25 don't have rat shooting, so no. Yeah, they're never gonna have that, Nuno. That would take away their E rating. They're not gonna have guns in Farm Sim. I do know that it's part of, you know, taking care of your you know, farm, like you don't want rodents there, but it's never gonna be in Farm Sim. Okay, let's spin it. There we go. Don't get me wrong, I think it'd be a fun thing, it's just not gonna happen. Like, if they had stuff where rats would attack you, or not you, but like your farm or something, having some kind of pest control would be kind of cool. Just, yeah, with their age rating, it just wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't know which way that goes. I think that's Giants is better than Saber, I think. I don't know. Okay, let's try and grab that. Just scoot it over, maybe? Like, the controls on these are so bad that, like, just doing this simple task, which should take like 30 seconds to pick up, is taking me like 5 minutes. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to pull it back. Perfect. Alright, finally. Okay. Woohoo! Alright. What is that? I finally picked up 2 concrete slabs. That's how long that took.
I'm still trying to pick up this crap. Logs didn't really fit in the bed of this truck.
Yeah, I got 1 hanging out the back of mine, then I got the 2 metal chunks, but I have it looking pretty neat, actually. There we go. Fold the crane.
That's not too shabby. Look at us with our full load.
Right? Looks like you got 2 logs and 3 metal, so we could build some stuff.
Yeah,
hopefully.
let's go build some stuff. And junk. Let's do some junk too. What the hell?
Stuff and things and junk, why not? I'm not really sure where we're going, to be honest. All right. I think so. I built... Oh, wait. There's logs right here. There's one right there. And there's one right there. And there's another one down there. There's 3 of them here. We could build a pretty good-sized log bridge, actually.
Rex just said JJ and Scotty are ready to drop their loads. I'm like, hey, you gotta pay rent somehow.
Ew. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. The rain stops. Alright, looks like Scott's still back over there by the scout. Okay, let's build one here. Let's do this. Bridges, let's do... wide wood? I don't know how many spots that would be. That's a huge bridge for that small amount of space. How do I cancel? Oh, there we go. Let's try just a wood bridge. Let's do like this. Okay, right there. Oh. That's not gonna work. Let's try scout bridge. That's too short. Okay. Oh, maybe if I put it back further. Oh wait, weird. It works like way over there, but it has to be like 2 sections long. So maybe we just need a scout bridge. And we'll go from like the very end here to...
Right behind you.
Oh, okay, I'm not sure where I'm going. I just, I was placing another bridge somewhere. I got some logs to place over there. Trying to find another good spot for a concrete bridge.
I didn't know where I was going, so I just decided to go towards you because I figured you did.
Okay, well let's go back. There's a bridge that we can build on the way, which we have some logs so we can complete it without even really trying. I see there's a log to your passenger side. There's one to my passenger side right here. We could pick those 2 up if we want to, but I think we'll just leave them for now.
Okay, yeah, we'll be back through this area.
Where's your big sand pile? Right over there. You can kind of see it at the top of the screen. Okay, I think we want to go this way. Buy the horses are valuable. You'll sell 2 more. Oh, an FS25. Can you make the sand pile bigger? Actually, no, we can't. We've maxed it out. That's the max height. It's about 3 stories tall. Wait, there's concrete on the side of that thing, or is that the door? Whoa, there's a rock. Almost tipped over. That would have been bad. I don't know if Scott's stuck over there. It looks like he's trying to turn around. You stuck over there, Scott?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll come give you a winch with the Scout.
There's a dump truck right here. Let me try and just push myself. I don't know if I can or not, but...
Good day, folks. Welcome in, Shan. Yeah, so that... We actually hit the max height on that sand pile over there. It's about 3 stories tall. There is a building under... Actually, there's 2 buildings under there, and a third one almost covered. So...
Actually, you want to pull me the other way?
Yeah, I can do that. You want to go... You want me to pull you forward?
Backwards.
Backwards. Okay, yeah, sure.
Nice.
That wasn't too hard at all.
Not too shabby.
Okay, let's go back to our truck here. We're just in the sand quarry. So we want to follow this road down, and right here there's a bridge. We actually only need 1 log, so we could place ours in there, and Scott could place his a little bit later, I guess. So in the path that we're on, there's 1 bridge that I put down that we need 1 log for, which I have 1 log. And then I think we're going to need to create a couple more just to get all the way back.
Alright, so where am I going?
1 second, I'll check the map. So turn left there, and then I'm right on that
get
road.
Rid of this big giant yellow zone marker, quarry marker circle thing.
Like on your mini map? Or I mean your normal?
I found it.
Okay. Patrick, welcome in. How you doing, Patrick? I could see a DLC for RoadCraft named Tonka Trucks. Funny.
Okay, I see the bridge too.
Oh, like right down the road where we're at? Alright, let's see if we can build maybe a concrete one? A wide concrete? I think it's just too small. Let's try maybe... We could try a wood bridge? I don't know if this will work. It's wanting to make it really big for some reason. Okay, Scott's still behind us somewhere. Oh, here he's coming. Okay. Let's try another scout bridge, maybe. That's not gonna work. It's gonna be too small. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of them here. We gotta try and manage to get across. What about normal concrete bridge? Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to place a couple more bridges, because if you look up in front of us, there's like 4 spots, but there's not really any... The bridges are kind of finicky, so... I just realized how little this bridge is going to help us with this big frickin' metal thing in our way. Oh my god.
Can we move that metal thing?
I can try, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't want to try with my truck, because if I do and I lose the stuff, I don't want to try and pick it back up, so I'm going to switch trucks.
Is that bridge done?
Yeah, it's a little dinky one. Basically, all the other bridges were like too big, and it wouldn't let me place them.
Yeah, we gotta be able to move that tower.
If not, I know somebody told me that they poured sand and just went right over it. So that's an option.
That's a good idea.
Alright, let's see here. Vehicles. Let's go get the blade. Let's see if we can push this bad boy. There's no stump grinders on this map, Polly. Sorry. Don't forget to like. Need more likes. Thank you, Shan. Appreciate that. Power tower is too large. Sand and stuff around the... Oh, you can build sand around it. That's about all you can do there. Okay. Try using the dozer. I have a feeling it's not going to move because it doesn't move in SnowRunner, but we'll see. I get every vehicle does not have a winch, but I would like to see them have a static cable pull a stuck truck. Yeah, like sort of a... like a tow rope or something. It's not SnowRunner, dang it. Yeah, I'm just saying because it's made by the same people, I'm assuming that it's probably similar properties. Because you couldn't move them in SnowRunner, so I doubt you could here. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know, like I said earlier, I don't know if you're here, Rex, but somebody said, because you might have just got here, somebody said you can just pour sand and go over it. I heard that before, but I don't know if you can...
Yeah, good luck with that bridge. I couldn't even get up on that bridge.
Oh my lord, this hole is deep.
Do you want me to try and pull you out of there?
Yeah, if you want. Otherwise, I got an idea. This worked yesterday.
I don't know, man. That's crazy. I don't know if this truck is strong enough, but we'll...
That is so deep. What the heck? Yeah, bye-bye dozer. So what we're going to do is just pour a bunch of sand in there and should fill it right in. The truck should pop right back out. That's what she said. Why is this thing going so slow right now? Maybe we needed the diff on. Oops. Might as well do some road building while we're here. I'm gonna go back over to Nachos for a little longer. See you later tonight. Alright, see you later, Rex. Have fun. U.S. military plus RoadCraft equals U.S. military training and sinking, or military skins. I don't know why I got sinking the S, I guess. Alright, Nacho, you ready for some magic?
You dropping the sand on it, it's gonna lift it up, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. The trucks don't sink in the sand, so it'll just raise the whole truck out. And at this point, with this little dinky bridge here, might as well just fill that in too, huh?
New plan, we're gonna use the bulldozer as a bridge.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Climb right over the blade. Alright, here we go. Oh, you can remove the bridge, okay. Good to know, thank you, Woody.
Honestly, you might want to do that over that little piece of shit bridge, because I wasn't even able to get my front tires up on that thing.
Yeah, someone said you can remove it. I'll try and remove it quick, see if that works. Bridges. Delete?
You got me
Okay.
to try and drive that dozer out while you got the sand?
Yeah, you can do that. Alright, bridge is gone.
Oh no!
Well, hey, if I pour enough sand at the front of it, it should lift the front back up and be back on its wheels, right? Yeah, showing you the new cheat mode already. If you sink a vehicle, just pour a bunch of sand on it, and it'll pop right back up. I'm starting to figure out sand fixes everything on this game. Alright, let's see if this works. Hey, there we go. Any option to restart the mission? Yeah, you can restart the tutorial things or whatever. If all else fails, add more sand. This whole area is just going to be full of sand now. Go around it instead of going over it. We could do that. That is an option as well. Oh, what'd I get stuck on? Is there a hunk of metal or something here? Getting hung up. Oh, the back of my truck, maybe? Well, let's... I am stuck on something. I cannot move forward or back. Nacho, are you able to flatten the blade over towards me? I'm stuck here for some reason. I think you need to hit the sand and kind of lower it a bit. Thank you. We're getting there. What's up, Blaine? Welcome in. We go over it to show dominance, says Elias. That's funny. We gotta show the power pole who's boss here, man.
I feel like the tower adds structural integrity to our little sand bridge here.
Definitely, it's like rebar.
Exactly.
reinforced concrete, guys. Except it's not exactly concrete.
Where'd that log come from?
I don't know, I was thinking the same thing.
Did you have that in the back of your... What the hell happened?
I think
Did you guys see that log just popped out of the back of his friggin' dump truck?
I think I buried it with sand, and so then it finally decided to pop out. Alright, I think we're almost good, guys. We need like 3 more, 4 more dumps, probably. Probably not it, actually, because it slides down so much. I think we're almost there, Nacho. We gotta put a little bit more to extend it outward, and then we should be good.
Alright, I'm ready when you are. I'll get it nice and smooth.
Yeah, the log said hello. What did Nuno say that makes disappointed with the game? If anybody doesn't know, Nuno dislikes a lot of games and a lot of stuff. He's kind of a Debbie Downer overall, but we appreciate him. Everyone's got their own opinion. If he doesn't like it, that's fine. You know, it's not for everybody. But there's a few things that you'll find that Nuno does like Far Cry. Alright, have at it.
I just had a crash dump where it requested that I send the information to Saber.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try and jump back in real quick.
Oh yep, your guy just left. There we go, nice and flat. Jeez, that's a lot of sand. JJ, I'm almost done with Ontario, 81%. How high is the mound, by the way? The mound we built is way over here. You can barely see it. You can kind of see the truck at the top. See that? Between the two towers over there? That's the mound of dirt we built. It's about 3 stories tall. And that's the max height. Well, sand be darned. Here, I'll actually switch over to it. Oh, nice. Alright. I went up once and made it look fairly good. I'll back up just a little bit more. Oh, no. There we go. Alright, yeah, I went up it once and made it look fairly good. The top might need a little bit of touching up, but... Okay, let me go back to... I'll show you guys the mound real quick. Here it is, on the map anyways. But yeah, this is the max height, right here. Right up in front of us. See how it's all flat right there? That's the max height. As I kept pouring more and more and more, it just doesn't go any higher. So, yeah, if you look at the mound here on the map, every time, like when you first pause it, look at how much sand that is. So there's
some sand over the river on the other side.
There's 2 buildings under here. Yeah, I think so. We could build a bridge, but if I don't know, you can try it on your game, but it's like really finicky. It wants to do like a double bridge at the minimum, and it's like too small of a gap to do a double bridge. So the only bridge that works is like the small
not
scout
enough,
ones.
I don't think there's enough space to do another bridge.
Yeah. All right, let's jump back. Where were we? Over here. Why am I... Oh, there we go. Actually, I don't want to pour that. Oh. Oh no, we're sinking. Well, actually, that might raise the engine up, right? Nacho, I sank my truck. I went a little bit too far. Although the sand is kind of falling out, it might.
All right. Yeah, I can't build. It won't let me. I don't know how. Do you know how to rotate the bridge?
I think once you click, then you can spin it around. So the little white dot is like the starting point, and then you kind of spin it from there.
I'll come and try and figure out how to get you out of there real quick. Yeah. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring out a scout. You can mess around with the bridges for a bit because it's kind of finicky. I only need like a small pull, I think, just to get the engine back going. Then I can just fill in that area, which is what I was planning on doing anyways. Nuno says he buys games that he does not see bugs, and in SnowRunner, modders did useful stuff compared to the devs. I think that goes for pretty much any game. The modders are going to make more stuff than, or, you know, stuff that's more useful for players than the devs. No mods, get good. What else we got? It's on its side. There's some things bugging out. Oh, yeah, there was a gate. You have to like winch to this gate to open it up, and I covered the gate with sand, so the doors were like freaking out. Yeah, exactly. The devs want to sell more DLC, Nuno. They don't want. Well, I mean, they probably don't care if there's mods, but.
Oh no! Did you see what happened?
No, I'm just getting here now. What happened? Oh, that'll work. Oh, I see what happened now. Oh my god. That is a pit.
Well, shit, man. What do we do?
I think we gotta fill it back in.
Let's try and delete the bridge.
Oh my god. It looks so funny. Okay, let's try to connect here. And pull. I'm trying to pull my truck out backwards. Oh, there we go. Do you have the engine or no?
No, no engine.
Yeah, so if we could... You might be able to hit it with the K700 and tip it just a little bit, and then all the sand would pour out and probably fix it. If you think you can get over there. Or else we could just reset it. That's fine too.
Circles! Oh no!
Hang on. Let's see.
Look at the mess we've made.
Okay, we should be able to attach a winch from... I don't understand how the winch points work. Like, I can't switch back and forth? Huh. Oh, I can't pull the winch now either because the vehicle's flipped. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, so I'm going to recover this one. Let's put it to... right back here. Maddie, welcome in. Maddie.
I don't know how to delete that bridge, but we probably should try and see if it fills that sand back in. I don't think it will, but maybe.
Yeah, so you go to the mini map, and then I don't. You're on controller, right?
I'm on everything.
Oh, okay. If you middle mouse click over the bridge, it'll delete it. You have to hold it though. Nacho's fault. It's not your fault, it's Nacho's.
Okay, bridge is gone, but the hole's still there.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
I mean, we may as well just sand over this entire little delta region.
I think so. I think those little gaps are just a little bit too small.
Yeah, you know what? I'll try and do a bridge over those next two, but we'll just sand over this one that...
The one that we're like right on, yeah.
Yeah.
Selling DLCs with trucks without all-wheel drive? Yeah. They gotta up their game a little bit, right? Is this too deep? Yeah, that looks like it might be too deep. That is one way to move sand. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Well, actually, somebody in my chat just pointed out we found a way to remove sand. We were talking about not being able to remove sand earlier. I guess you could just build a bridge and it'll remove it and then delete the bridge.
There you go. There you go. It's not cheating. That's the game mechanic.
Right? Options, yeah. I like options. I'm a fan of options. That's kind of my big thing. Whether it's mods or hard mode, new game plus, like, just having the option. Like, if you have the option to turn a day-night cycle on in this game, I think that'd be nice. If you had the option to have damage, if you had the option to have fuel, all that kind of stuff, I like having options. That way I can choose if I want to play it with it or not, you know?
Alright, we got a good bridge going over the next. We just got to fill in this one. You want me to reset this dump truck?
Yeah, you can reset it. I don't think we're going to be able to flip it back over. Yeah, if there's an option for all-wheel drive, you can install it. I mean, most people would anyways, but you can install it and then not have to use it if you want. I don't know. I know there's some people, like, they just don't want to even install the all-wheel drive. Very rare, but, you know, they just don't want to install it so that they don't use it. I know it's only a demo, but it would be really nice if we could have multiple dump trucks out here.
Absolutely, 100%.
Alright, where is Nacho at?
I'm sitting on $50,000, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, he's coming in from the other direction. I think I might take... This is Nacho's truck. Let's see. I might... Oh, I'm headed the wrong way. I might see if I can pick up this log and just grab some extra cargo over here. Where did that log end up going? The anti-sand mechanic, yeah. All rear-wheel drive trucks in SnowRunner and half of all-wheel drive trucks. Never equipped with all-wheel drive, it's just impossible. Are you saying in real life they were never equipped with it? Let's try and grab this. I am kind of skeptical, but we'll grab it. Oh, it's got a red line. It's like, no, you can't grab that. Interesting. I think it's because it's like way underground. So it just won't take it. Oh, Nacho did a double bridge there. That's nice. Okay, I see you. I'm gonna try and pull off on the side, I guess. So we got... Wait. Nacho's got 2 logs. I have none. We need 1 more log still. Okay, let's park this here. Let's jump in this one. Actually, let's see if we can place a nice map, or a nice bridge somewhere. Like maybe here. Get across there. Or something. Yeah, that might be kind of cool. I don't know why we would really need to go over here, but let's see. So maybe from here, let's try and build like a wide concrete bridge from like maybe here. 1 section turned green. It just doesn't like any of that stuff. Weird. So that's green too. Yeah, multiplayer is working fine. It wasn't working the first day because there was, I guess, something they had to fix on it. Ever since it got fixed, it's been fine. A little bit late. What do you think of RoadCraft? I've played it a bit, but I'm on the fence. About 60 hours into SnowRunner with most of the DLCs. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's going to be more of a co-op game than a single player, but there is AI that can help if you are a single player, like a solo player. So like, you know, me and Nacho are trying to build a bridge and, you know, fix some roads and stuff. You could have the AI do that. I haven't done it myself, but Zing said you can have the AI like clear rocks for you. You can have them pour sand. You can have them flatten the sand, put tar down, and flatten the tar. So you can have the AI pretty much do anything you want to do in that regard. Nacho's getting his pouring on. Look at this. Look on the map. So we accidentally, well, we tried to build a bridge across here, and then it just deleted all of our sand out. So Nacho's going to have to fill that back in. Oh, look at that. That's cool. It's just like flowing down into that little pit. Super cool. Okay, let's try to build... I want to get a concrete bridge somewhere, because I want to build one. Unless we like build it up over here somewhere. I mean, I guess we could. Wide concrete bridge. Why does it not... Wait, alignment? That doesn't do anything. Alignment, flat ends. Huh. Not real sure on that. Like, I'm thinking maybe you have to, like, build it up or something. Like, right here, this might be a spot where we could do it. Nope. Nothing. What about, like, across here? Maybe? Something like here to... Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Spin the camera around. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a spot where I can build the concrete. It just doesn't want to let me do it. Somebody will definitely do a run through with no driving. Fair enough. Me and my daughter did some bridge building earlier. It was fun, to be honest, but... Or maybe I'm just expecting more of a SnowRunner game. No, I mean, you can certainly do a lot of that stuff. They just said it's going to be inefficient and tedious. So right now, we're inside this big zone where we can just get infinite sand. So, like, you can see, he's just pouring sand left and right, filling in this hole, right? As long as you're within this area, picking up sand would be no problem. But what if you wanted to build like a sand pit over here? You'd have to drive back into this zone, pick up the sand, drive back, drop it off, drive back again. And so it'd be super inefficient. What if you just told the AI to do that? Like, hey, fill in this big pit right here. They would run down here, grab sand, come back, dump it, run back down, grab sand, and dump it. They would keep doing that. Well, you can work on something else. You could do a bridge over here or something. So... yeah, I'm just trying to find a spot where I can build... I want to build a concrete bridge somewhere. Maybe I could do it like here or something, I don't know. I suppose I could do like a normal concrete bridge, maybe. That almost would work. Oh, wait. There we go, we got a green. We got a green bridge. Oh, I had two. There was a spot somewhere in here where it worked. Come on. It's so picky. I had it again. There we go, finally. Alright. I finally created a spot where I can create a concrete bridge, Nacho. It's not leading to anywhere, but I finally found a spot that'll let me do it.
Alright, right on. I'm almost done here. We'll just have to smooth it out a little bit.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go run and drop this off. It's gonna be over by where we're building the sand road out in the middle of the lake for no reason.
Okay.
There's gonna be a portable sand trailer in the game when that comes out. Okay. Cool, just like IRL, yeah. Can you make highways like an overpass? We're actually gonna try to do that later. We're gonna try. I'll show you what we're working on. I'm headed kind of that direction. So we're building out into the lake for no reason. But we're going to build up two sides on the lake, and then we're going to try and build an underpass, or an overpass, I guess you could say. Uh-oh. Did I just get myself stuck? I think I might have. I definitely have to smooth this part out. I have the going to the right smooth there, but I didn't smooth out going to the left. Trailer to be installed in the sand quarry, thank God. No God tears. So you'll have to pull up to the sand trailer and have it dump into your truck first. Alright, so here is this concrete bridge we got going. You're going to see Kelly after work? Nice, the girl in the game, Kelly. Alright, so this concrete bridge goes to absolutely nowhere, but I wanted to build one, and it finally is allowing me to right here, so... there we go. Concrete bridge to nowhere. There we go, bridge complete. Nice. Okay, let's try and get this in the truck here. Off to bed, Vic? Alright, see you later. Thank you for stopping in, Vic. Have a good rest of your night. Disassemble, please? Nah, we're gonna keep that. That's our only, concrete bridge so far. Alright. If we get more materials, we could build another one and disassemble it, but I don't know if I have to go find more materials, so for now it's gonna stay. Alright. That actually worked pretty well. Yeah, unless we find more materials, then we could disassemble it. Because then I could build another one. Wait, you can pick up... I could pick up that big concrete thing? Well, let's see if it says anything. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about getting stuff back. I'd have to go find some more chunks, which we could do. I just don't know where they are. I'll probably search for them later. Try a metal bridge? We are... Actually, that's what we're doing, Woody. The whole point of us building this road is actually to get up to here to build a metal bridge. This is the metal bridge. We're just trying to get here to build this bridge. But we got a bunch of crap in the way. So we're building this over it. Then we're going to build a wood bridge here. And then I think we should be able to get all the way... the rest of the way up to here to build the metal bridge. So, funnily enough, the whole point of all this stuff that we're doing right now is to build a metal bridge. Okay, let's lift that up. Let's give it a little turn. Yeah, Insanity Wolf, that's one of the things we want to do as well, do a road deconstruction. Because there is, they do have a thing where the blade is like, what is it called? I think it's like asphalt destruction or something like that, like an asphalt destruction mode. I do want to try that. We want to try and lay down a road and destroy it. At least part of it, you know? But it doesn't have to be long, but just see what it does. You think we do get the stuff back? So yeah, if I find some more, like if I, oh wait, there's one right there, I think. Right on the pier there, I think we found one. So if we can find another one and build another short bridge, we could destroy it and see what we get. But I don't want to destroy it now because that's the only bridge I have. So I want to find more materials first, basically. Alright, so there we go, we got 3 of them. Starting to get the crane down a little bit. Looks like you got 2 out of the couple of logs you needed, huh?
I got 2 of them.
I'm actually picking up wood right now. I got 3 logs in the back of my truck, so I'll be there to finish it.
I got stuck dropping them off.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's turn this over. Turn this... Oops. Do that. And turn it. Turn back. Okay, we're starting to get the controls. Perfect. Look at that. Let's do... fold the crane. Does the weight of cargo affect the handling? Yes, definitely. The other day I had a tractor just like this to my right in the back of my truck, and it was in the way back of my truck. And like, the whole front was popping up and I couldn't steer very well. And it was like, it was making my truck almost want to tip over and stuff too with the weight. So the problem with mine is it was so far into the back, it was making my wheels pop up, and then I couldn't turn. So it was extremely bad for my handling. Yeah, no need for a log crane anymore. We got regular cranes that can work. Are you making your way to that metal bridge then, Nacho?
No, I was kind of waiting for you to come over and finish this bridge, and then I was gonna finish this little sand hill that we got going on here. But I can.
Okay.
You need me to make my way over there? Where is it at?
We're actually, the road that we're building is going to it, but yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Do I need this bridge complete to get there?
Yes.
I'll wait for you here then.
There we go, bridge complete. Would you like to do the honors, Nacho?
I'm gonna put just the last little bit of sand before that bridge.
I want to see the AI try and make it over one of those bridges, right? You'd have to have, like, precise, what am I trying to say? Precise routes going right over it. Did you hit the height limit? We did. Yeah, I'll switch over to it quick. I'll show you the vehicle. Where is it? Over here. We hit the height limit over here. Right here, actually, right in front of us. See how it's like built up a little bit higher? And it's like totally flat? That is the height limit. It's hard to see how tall it is, but I'll switch down to the pike here for a second. So it's about 3 stories tall. It's the right side. You can kind of see it in front of the machines over there. It's a little bit taller, like 3 feet taller or something. But yeah, it's about 3 stories worth of sand. So that is the height limit. Maybe it's different in the full game, but I kind of doubt it. It's probably around that same height. Alright, we're watching Nacho work here for a bit. There was a big muddy spot here. He's filled it in now. Oh, he's backing up across it? Oof, man. Dangerous work. Look at him go. He's got it, though. How long did it take me to build that hill?
That's a nice bridge!
That was probably 6 hours of sand dropping. I saw you reverse over it. That was nice. Yeah, it's probably about 6 hours worth, if I had to guess. So originally, I'll tell you what the plan was. I was going to go up here, and then I thought it'd be fun to like go across the swamp with a bunch of sand. But then I'm like, well, no, because the sand area, you have to, you know, stay within the limits of the sand quarry, or else you got to drive back. And I'm like, I don't want to have to keep going really far back. So I decided I'll go up here, and then I'll turn it, and I'll go towards this right here. And I was going to keep stacking it up as high as I could and try and get to that top. But once I started turning it and stacking it right here, it hit the height limit. And I was like, oh, that's boring. But yeah, this is probably 6 hours worth. There is a big building. Well, there's 2 buildings under here. There's one like right here and another one right here. And then this is the 3rd one. It's kind of hard to tell, but yeah, like when you zoom out and zoom back in, Like you kind of can see the size of that pile because the sand just spread out everywhere. Okay, let's go back to the transport trucks here. Okay, here we are. Nacho's right there. Time to flatten, Nacho?
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more pass and I'm gonna call this good.
Sounds good to me. You can build a bridge from building to building? That's funny. That's a long time to spend dumping sand. Yeah, I was gonna dump like a ton of sand and make a cool little like path, like really high, but then we hit the limit, so I'm like, oh man, that's kind of lame. I mean, it is a pretty big limit though, right? Like it took 6 hours to hit the limit, but... Ooh, yeah, that's a nice road right there. Nacho's a professional road crafter, look at that. That is looking real nice, Nacho. Alright, let's
You got the metal beams we need?
I can switch to it, yeah. You want me to grab it?
I'll grab it. I was just, if you had it, then I was gonna drive something else over.
I'll be right behind you. I'm just picking up some random trees over here, I guess. Let's see, how do I raise this up? Not that one. Oh, boom vertical. There we go. Let's go this way. Spin that, drop it down. Oops, not that one. Oh, drop it down. Alright, I think we're looking good there. Perfect, look at that. Hey Maddie, welcome in. Alright, got four logs, so we can build a decent sized log bridge now. Still got my anchors down, whoopsies. Nuna just sold 12,000. I said it's 2,000. 12,000 worth of bale and silage. Very nice.
Am I taking these to the bridge that says 0 out of 2?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, okay.
So how far did they add missions from yesterday? No, there's no more missions, Maddie. We did everything there is to do as far as like the actual main missions. It'll probably only takes like 2 hours, maybe 3. But we're kind of just messing around now. We just built a road over this crashed metal stuff. We built a little wood bridge over these 2 holes. We're going to make a metal bridge, our first metal bridge. I haven't built one, and neither has Nacho. So it'll be both of our first times building a metal bridge. So we're just kind of doing stuff we haven't done yet, basically. For a demo, I would consider that pretty good, even if the devs don't change the main game, to be honest. Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, that's a pretty good amount of height to be able to mess around with, even if that's main game. Like, how often are you going to need a pile of sand that big, you know? Unless you're trying to, like, fill a canyon or something, like... So you get logs to cut up for bridges and other materials? Yeah, you can You can find them on the map. Let's see if I can. I actually just. Oh, here's one right here on the right. So there's random logs, or you can cut down trees and get them yourself. You can cut down the trees, then, you know, use a stump grinder to get rid of the stump, take the wood, go deliver it and make a bridge. I'm not sure exactly what else you can do, but maybe you'll have to, like, bring wood somewhere to craft planks to deliver for, you know, who knows what, something like that, I don't know. Alright. But, yeah, you can find random metal, random cement, and, so like this right here on the right, this is some random metal. Oh, there's 2 more right there. So you can, like, pick that up and use it, and you can go create, like, metal pipes, and that'll be used to fix infrastructure. I'm not sure if you can create the metal beams or not, or steel beams I think they're called, actually. Steel pipes and steel beams, I think. Alright, here's the bridge, not just fixing it.
JJ?
It says unable to complete bridge due to obstacles. I think you gotta back up just slightly.
That makes sense.
Damn, that's a fancy looking bridge, wow. Look at that.
That is the smallest big bridge I've ever seen in my life.
It looks way overbuilt for where it's at. It's kind of funny.
Super overkill. Yeah, where are we going now?
I don't know, let's just go down this road. I've never been this way. Because this bridge was never here, so I've just always gone the other way. So you can pile up and make highways and overpasses. You could drive underneath. I think so. We're planning to test that, Maddie.
I have bridges here in town that I don't trust as much as I trust that one.
Yeah, that one looks really nice. Are you testing out all the bridges, making other things you can do? Yeah. So we've built... Well, actually, I think I've built all... Yeah, we've built all 3 different wood bridges now. We built one in Zing's game yesterday. We built 2 here in mine. One of them we deleted because it just didn't... It was a bad spot for it, pretty much. So we've built 2 wood bridges in mine, 1 in Zing's. That's all 3 of the wood bridges that I think are in the game right now. We built 1 concrete bridge and 1 steel bridge. I think that's all of them, so... That's a nice bridge. How long of a bridge can you make across water length? That's a good question. I'm not sure on that. We can find out. Oh, let's take a look off the edge here, Nacho, for the path out in the lake. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, there it is. This is our little... You see that out in the lake out there? That big, long thing? We're building a road out there.
JJ?
Yes?
Sometimes when you're looking at the moon, do you wonder if I'm looking at that same moon?
I thought you were going to do one of the... Does she love me? Does she love me not? Or she loves me not sort of deals. We're both looking off into the sunset. It's funny.
This game is a lot more fun with multiple people, for sure.
Definitely, yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised at how far out that is from this angle. That's a pretty good distance out there.
It's like a pier. It's like you're building a harbor. You know, screw the dam. It doesn't make sense to have a dam in a lake anyway. Make a harbor.
Yeah, no, harbor definitely makes sense. Like, if you were to fill in that whole area, you could, you know, have a nice spot to put the shipping containers and for ships to pull up to and whatever.
Can we pave on this map?
Yeah, we can. We could pave that.
We should pave a road going out there into the middle of the lake.
That was my plan, yeah. So I was just dumping sand over and over because I'm like, whenever Nacho gets here, if all I'm doing, or if I dump sand and flatten it and I do the entire road, he'll have nothing to do. So I literally just dumped sand. So we still have to flatten that entire thing, and then put down pavement, and then actually flatten that too. So we have a lot of work to do with that one.
You got any more bridges you want to build?
No, actually, so if you look right, just just to the, I guess depending on which direction you're looking, but just above that, like towards the shore, there's a little bridge there. That's a cement bridge that I built.
All right, we'll take a look. Well, you got a lot of logs. You don't want to use those for anything?
I'll probably
Or
just leave them.
Just
Yeah, I'll probably just leave them in the truck, and then if we decide, hey, we could build a bridge here, that would help, or something, then we'll just use them.
okay. Yeah, sounds good. All right. Yeah. I guess I'll just follow you. Or
Do you want to just switch to either the dump truck or the rusty dozer, and we'll just go over there and.
we'll just leave the mules sitting here, looking at the looking out over the horizon.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
All right. Let's see how the AI puts seeds in my farm. Robert, welcome in. How's it going, Mississippi? So I think now we're gonna probably just work on this. This was just something
It's like our trucks are on a date.
Well, that's what I thought when you pulled up. I was like, yeah, this. I mean, they have like big eyes too. Like the big windows look like big eyes, just sitting there like googly-eyed, looking off the edge. All right. But yeah, it's going pretty good, Mississippi. How are you doing?
Got it.
Nailed it. Now that would be a good tester. You can reach the other side of the road to go across. Yeah, I mean, I think it's possible. Like we could probably turn this and bring it up over here. And if you piled up enough sand, you could probably get up the hill to where we are. I don't know. This might be that limit. Where, well, actually, no. That would work. Because obviously it would be 30 feet from here, but then it'd be 30 feet from here, 30 from here. So it should pile up. You could do a nice pile all the way up there. If you had enough. Alright, so this is one of the wood bridges. This one's a pretty nice looking bridge, I think. It's not the best because you can kind of fall off, but it's the middle of the three. And then here's just a little sand hill we built up over this metal thing here that was sort of in our way. Never know till you try. Yeah, we could try it. I mean, it's going to take a lot of time to put that much sand down, but I'm game. I got nothing better to do. I mean, actually, that's a dangerous bridge. You know what? Nacho, on your way back through with the dozer, I'm going to pour some sand in here if you want to flatten it out, too. This is a pretty bad spot.
Okay, I definitely didn't tip the dozer over.
In that case, never mind. Danger's my middle name. Yeah, I like doing stuff random, dangerous. Now, fill that in. Alright, I gotta flatten this a little bit more as well. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna make that drivable sand eventually. If Nacho comes through with the dozer, he can flatten it a little bit. I would just say, hold my beer, watch this. Yeah. Look at what I can do. Zing, I built a concrete bridge. I don't know if you were here for that part, but... just off to our left there. If I find more concrete, I'll build one and deconstruct it just because some people want to know what it does, but... Whoa! So this whole road needs flattening. Yes, this is a road. Oh yeah, somebody asked about the length of bridge. Hang on a second, I forgot to check that. I think you can build it as long as you want, as long as you have the materials. And like clear the stuff. So let's see here. Bridges. Like, yeah, you can start here. Oh no, there is a max, okay. One, so this is 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I suppose it says in the bottom. Oh wait, hang on. So it's 2, you see it says 2 logs there? Now it goes to 3, then it goes to 4, then 5, but after 5 it actually kind of slows down. You can go to 6, so that's 6, but it's still actually 5 logs. Then you can go to 7, and it's 6 logs, then you can go to 8, and it's 7 logs, and you can go to 9 and it's 7, 10 and it's 8, so 10. The answer is always 10. You can go 10 things, whatever you want to call them, is that's the magic number. Let's see, where is Nacho at? He tipped the dozer, so he's driving it back. So what? I'll give you guys a little rundown on the plan here. Here, hang on one second. So the plan was to go all the way to the lighthouse, but the lighthouse is actually out of the map. If we go over here, you can see the lighthouse if I zoom out right there. You see the flashing light, so we can only go to right here. Or, I guess, in a straight line all the way out to here. So we can get really far out there, for sure. That's the edge of the map. So we can drive all the way to or fill it in all the way out to there. But that's it. And then what I'm going to plan to do right here is we're going to fill this out a little bit. And then build a big sand hill. And then fill this out and build a big sand hill. And then we're going to try and make a bridge between the two of them. To see if we can have an underpass going through it. So that's the plan. That's what we're going to try and do. It's going to take a lot of work. Ten wooden bridges. What about the other? That's a good question. I assume it's all the same, but I can check, Polly. 1 second. Okay, let's do the other one here. This is the Scoutwood Bridge. Oh, Scoutwood Bridge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 again. Wide. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, it's probably all 10s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. Oh my god, you can keep going on this one. I don't know how much this one is. It looks like it's about 20. So apparently the concrete can be farther. That one's back to like 10 again. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Metal. Metal looks like it's 10 as well. So for some reason the wide concrete bridge... Oh, it says right here, max sections. So 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10. Okay. I didn't even pay attention, but this one's 20. So you can make a really long bridge with concrete. Thinking outside the box, I like it. So yeah, we're gonna have to pour a whole bunch of sand to widen this out. Because if we're gonna build an overpass, we have to be able to build the sand up like 10 feet. which means we're going to have to build pretty far wide to be able to make it. I don't know if that makes much sense, but yeah. It's just going to take a lot of sand, basically.
Hey, you there?
Yes, sir.
I'm getting crash reports left and right. So I shut it down. I'm going to reboot my computer. I'm going to join you, but I'm not going to stream.
Alright, sounds good.
See you in a bit.
See ya. That's not good. I wonder if it's because of all the sand I got out here. I mean, I did pour a crap ton of sand. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do this. I should probably do this before I forget. I want to use the road deconstruction. Hang on, let me dump this quick. I want to try the road deconstruction stuff. Like, if I build a road and I don't like it, and I want to destroy it. That's a good question, Het. Let's, try and see if we can do that too. So I have wood. I have enough to build 2 wood bridges. So we could try and, you know, string 2 bridges together to see if you could make it, instead of like 10 long, you could do 10 long plus 2 long, or 10 long and 10 long, or whatever. We'll see if we can do that. What's new, Scooby-Doo? What's up, Artem? Welcome back in. Alright. Okay, let's go get the K700 and the blade. Where's that? Oh, it's right here. Nacho was bringing it back to us, thank you. Did you ever get paved up the building? We did. It's actually right here. That is the building. It's totally gone now. Pop over that giant hill you made. Yeah, GG's, that hill's done. Yeah, we paved right up it. We got all of our equipment. That is actually the max height there as well. Grumpy Old Studios. So it's about 3 stories tall. If you see the building off to the left of me here, you got 1 story. That's probably about 3, I would guess. But we'll drive up real quick. I don't know if we'll have any troubles getting up. We usually haven't. Mind your own business, Streamlabs. Get out of here. So yeah, I was gonna make this part really like a sort of a turnaround, like a parking area and stuff up here, and then I was gonna have it continue on getting higher, going all the way to the top of that thing right there. But we hit the max height, so that was kind of a bummer. Go to the top of the hill you made, put a bridge on it, and remove the sand. Why would I remove the sand? I spent so much time putting all the sand here. I don't want to remove the sand. I know we'll lose it eventually, like in a couple of days when the demo's over, but I don't want to remove it on my own. Whoa, we're going off. Sounds like a floating bridge. You talking about what we're planning on doing? Pave all the sand? Yeah, that would be tough. I don't think we even could. I don't think the machines would be able to get up there. I struggled getting up A mound of pavement, that would be funny. I struggled getting up there. You can kind of see in the middle there it kind of turned. I did like pour more sand out to try to flatten it out a little bit more. Let's see if you can see it on the map. Yeah, like you can see like normally the angle would have been like right here, but I poured this like extended part here just to try and lessen the slope, and you can kind of see right when it stops is where it's swerved over. So too much causing glitches in the game. Oh, game's working fine for me. Alright. I've had no issues with the game as far as like anything running good or like overheating or anything like that. It's been fine every time I've checked my specs. Or not specs, checked my temps. Alright, let's pave this. There we go. Now we got a nice little road through here. I think that's probably what I'll do in my game. I'll probably just pour sand and then flatten it. I won't actually do like the full-on road part. But maybe I will, I don't know. We'll see. There we go. Okay. So now I want to build a road that I'm going to deconstruct. So let's just build a road through here for some reason. Alright. Or maybe, actually I got an idea. What if I just make it wider?
Hey,
I'll just
you can push. You can take off push to talk if you want.
Oh, that's fine. Well, actually, maybe I will, just so that you can hear everything I say and not have to open up the stream. Would you rather have it that way?
Good question.
Yeah, basically, do you want to hear me talking to my chat saying all kinds of random stuff, or not?
I don't know. Leave it for now.
Sounds good. So I'm going to try and fill in this area and just deconstruct part of it. Like, just see what it does when you do the blade, like, deconstruction thing. I forget what it's called.
Okay. I'll be there in about 2 minutes. Not even.
Oh no, that was a bad
I'm
pour.
already rebooted, so.
Sounds good. I don't know why you'd want to deconstruct it, but I kind of want to just see what it does, really. Alright, so that's probably a pretty good amount of
that's what
sand.
this is all about. Figuring shit out.
Yeah, we found out you can have 10 bridge sections max. For all of them except for one. There's one that can do 20 bridge sections. One of the cement ones can be 20 long.
I can't imagine why you would need more than that.
Yeah, unless you're like paving from one mountaintop to another or something. Alright. We're gonna try and flatten this out quick. Okay, so it's called asphalt deconstruction, or asphalt destruction, sorry, asphalt destruction mode.
Actually, yeah, kill,
Kill the push to talk.
kill your push to talk.
Alright, 1 second. Alright guys, I'm gonna back out real quick. I'm gonna go to my Discord and change something real fast. Alright, can you hear me now, Nacho?
Yes, sir.
Alright. You never use push to talk on Discord? Yeah, the thing is, if you're streaming and somebody else is streaming, or multiple people are streaming, and like I'm interacting with my chat, so Nacho's hearing everything I'm saying right now because I don't have it as push to talk. Whereas if I had it push to talk, I could push it to talk to him and then talk to my chat the rest of the time. So it's kind of a necessary thing if you're a streamer. But yeah, for the average person, probably not needed.
Yeah, it gets messy. I mean, you guys are listening to JJ chit-chat with you. Imagine if you were listening to 4 different streamers all chit-chatting over each other.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
Like I've done it with a couple of different people, like just 2 people, you know, talking to their chat, and it's like, you know, you're trying to talk to your chat and you're trying to talk to the other person, they're trying to talk to their chat, and it doesn't not a good stream really.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the paving equipment. Where is it? Oh, here it is. No, I get it. I did streaming a lot, but I would just not be in Discord in that case. Oh, gotcha.
Well, there is no in-game chat, so we kind of, if we want to talk to each other, we have to use Discord.
Yeah. I think Discord is the best case anyways. Like, I know when I played with, like, Zing and Rex on Construction Sim, it was just, like, super choppy, and we come into Discord, and it's just crystal clear. So,
Right. GTA is the same way.
yeah, so it's just way easier to use Discord for most games anyways.
I'll grab the steamroller.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not planning on, like, making it look all nice. I'm basically just going to put down a layer and then just rip it up and see what happens. So, no need to, like,
okay.
yeah, no need to, like, try and make it, you know, anything special. I think for most of my roads, I'll probably just do it this way when the actual game comes out. Just throw it on some sand, flatten it out, and call it good. As long as I can drive on it, you know. I'm sure I will make some nice roads, but for the most part, it'll probably just be get from point A to point B, and that's good enough.
I was actually just thinking the opposite.
Just make some.
The entire map and make all beautiful roads.
That's funny.
Let's see, where is it? There it is. You got some funky stuff glitching through your mountain here.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen them, but there are those gates that you have to, like, pull. Oh yeah, you've done this map. There are those gates you have to, like, pull or push on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're, like, freaking out with the amount of sand that has been put there. They're apparently not a fan. Or you just turned your volume down on people that were not part of the stream? Yeah, that's fair. It's just, I don't know, for me, if I'm playing with somebody, which I don't normally, Discord's just the way easier thing to do, and normally if I'm playing with somebody, I'm also streaming or recording. It's either one or the other, so... if it's streaming, you're interacting with your chat, and if it's recording, you're just interacting with each other, which is easier, for sure. Alright. Thought the point of the game was what you do between point A and point B. Yeah, I mean, it's about crafting roads for sure, but they don't have to be the best quality roads. The better quality, the better the AI can do on them. I don't think I'll make most of mine top tier. They'll probably just be okay, like, you know, kind of like I have right over here. I'll show you in a second. And switch to this quick. Like, they work. You know, it's over the water. Actually, I think I have another section. Too far, actually. Never mind. They work, but they're not great. They're also not terrible. They're like just barely above the water.
Joe Mama.
What's up, Alfredo? Welcome in. So there'll be like this section right here, where it's like I poured some sand, I flattened it out. It's not great, but it's like, you know, it's passable. You can drive on it. You're not going to get stuck driving on it, basically. Yeah, I kind of built this section because I was going to have a spot to turn around. And then I started going the other way, and I'm like, wait, I'm veering way out from the White House, or lighthouse, so I had to stop and turn it.
I don't think I can get this steamroller over.
Oh yeah, you might have to load it up on the pike. It doesn't have all-wheel drive, so it's very difficult. Oh really?
Pike's not moving.
Let's see, where are you at? Oh, there I see you. Okay. Weird.
It's definitely. I mean, I'm not even in the mud.
Do you have the low on or parking brake, possibly?
I have the low on, not. I have everything on except for the parking brake.
Let me see if I can get the dozer.
Actually, all-wheel drive off works a lot better.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm moving now.
Oh, I see ya. Gotta get your papers? Papers for what?
Papers. Where are your papers? Are you gonna tear this up right now, or do you want me to steamroll it?
I think you have to steamroll before I can tear it. I'll try. Let's see. Asphalt destruction. Blade tilt, blade height. Oh, it does.
There you go.
Okay.
That works good.
Yeah, it makes it pretty bumpy, but I mean, I guess that does what it says it does. Okay. Good enough for me.
What's next?
I was just going to continue dumping sand off and flattening that, like, sort of port area, I guess we'll call it, that we're working on.
Let's go.
I might need to give you a push, huh? Or are you...
No, no, no. I got
You good?
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Keep going straight, and then to the right. Yeah, and then let's pave it.
That was close.
Make like a jetty.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to build like a bridge out there, like have an underpass, just to see if it works. Like build two big piles of sand and then a bridge across between them. Man, I'm driving all over the place.
Yeah, that thing, it's easy to oversteer with that thing because of
The articulation.
yeah, the articulation.
Yeah, it's tough to deal. Well, until you get used to it. Once you get used to it, it's
Exactly.
fine. Oh wait,
It's
hang
only
on.
a problem when you're switching from one vehicle to that.
I'm gonna actually flatten this section just to make it easier to drive on. I forgot I threw down sand and I just drove right over it. So this should make this a little bit easier.
Okay. Yes, Alfredo, game demo is free. Sydney.
Sydney. Hello, Sydney. There we go. Steve, welcome in, Steve. How you doing? Con Smitty, welcome in as well. Sydney says hello, Nacho. But got in trouble for using caps because I have a caps lock filter on. Speaking of that Chester guy, I was gonna put him on the naughty list, and for some reason YouTube says he doesn't exist.
Maybe he deleted his account, started a new one because he was being naughty in many people's.
Well, that's the thing. I took his username and searched for it, and I took his, like, you know how they have like the handles? I searched for that, and they both came back with nothing. And like I went to his channel through my old streams to like, figure out exactly which one to copy and paste. And it was still there, so I don't know what the heck's going on. Might have to give him 24-hour timeouts every day. All right. Yeah, so I don't have this really well built out here, Nacho. There's kind of like one spot where the K700's at that you can kind of back into, and then I guess you could flatten this other part out right here behind me. We could make this into like an area to turn around and park the vehicles and stuff, or at least a little bit. Because otherwise you can't really get out here. It's like one road all the way out, so. You didn't mean to use caps? Oh, it's fine. It's yeah, it's mainly there for some other people who just can't control themselves. So I have Streamlabs yell at them so that I don't have to constantly do it.
Me, it's me.
It's Nacho. Nacho's the other guy. Alfredo says, "Zing! Where are you?" Sometimes Zing is just busy working, and then once I say his name, he's like, "Oh wait, they're talking about me. Hang on a second," and then he'll pop back in. So.
What is Zing? Zing isn't care. He doesn't care for the game at all. He doesn't seem like he likes it too much.
No, I think he likes it a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just. I think he thinks people are having the wrong conceptions about it or whatever. And I don't know if that's the right word.
Gotcha.
But everybody thinks it's going to be SnowRunner. It's like way different than SnowRunner. Like you can't even have loose cargo in SnowRunner.
Yeah, I just got another error report.
Uh-oh.
Well, damn.
It might be all the sand because I have just a crazy amount of sand,
There could be. I mean,
because like where you were before was by the big sand mountain when it crashed, right? You had reset and you were right there, and now you're by all this sand. Maybe
I'm gonna play a little bit. I'm gonna play a little offline for a while and see if I have the issue or not.
Sure.
This is just usually, at least yesterday, anytime it would crash, it would just crash. It would just shut down.
Mm-hmm.
Today it's actually wanting me to send error reports to Saber.
Well, do you think
It
that's
almost seems like, yeah, it almost seems like the problems are evolving. Like, it's almost like they're fixing problems on the fly here.
and getting new ones? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Fixing it and popping up with new ones. Native Storm, welcome in. Did you make the height of the building the other day? Yeah, we went over it. I'll quick hop to it. You can see the big sand mound from here. Oh, actually, I forgot. We just took all the vehicles out of there because we were using them to pave a road out here. So, but yeah, this is the max height right here. This big flat spot right there. I can't really do it with the controller. This right here, you can kind of see an outline of a flat spot. That is the max height. Yeah, I think the sand might have killed his game. Too much sand, I don't know. I mean, we could probably test it, you know, have him go by the sand like 50 times and see if it crashes every time, and then go far from the sand and see if it crashes, because it's been fine as long as we weren't close to the big sand piles. So that could be it. It's sort of looking like that at this point.
I'm gonna play offline for a little bit, but yeah. Apparently, all the moving parts in my computer don't like the sand.
Sounds
all right,
good.
man. I'll be watching your stream, and I'll check in with you in a little bit to let you know how it goes.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for streaming with us, Nacho. It's been fun.
Yep. Later, chat.
We're like riding on the edge here. I'm trying to get over. Blame Nacho. That seems like something Blaine would say. He always says blame JJ. It's his fault. Alright, so it's pretty rough to get out here, but we're getting there. So yeah, we're just going to be pouring a lot of sand here to make it farther out. Yeah, the gates don't like it. He says, yeah, too much sand, remove the big sand hill because of those gates. Yeah, the gates are kind of being weird, but we've done everything objective-wise on this map, so there's no, like, I don't know, there's not much of a point to, like, I don't need to go behind those gates for anything. I spent hours putting that sand there, so I'm not going to delete it. I'm wondering if maybe if like we paved over this sand, if that would maybe make it better for like other, you know, for the system, because then it would maybe be like one chunk, kind of. You know, right now it's like a whole bunch of loose sand. If you pave over it, maybe it sticks together, kind of. You know what I mean? And that might make it easier for whoever's systems to sort of deal with. Keep at it, and a giant worm will show up. Eventually we'll get it. JJ, do you play OCRP? I don't even know what OCRP is. Would you mind explaining that to me, Sydney? I don't know if that's a game or a certain, like, game mode within a certain game. I have no idea. Blaine says, from what I've seen in this game, I don't like... Or wait, I don't know how I feel about it, sorry. Alfredo says, Joe Mama, Zing. Zing loves dumping. Gotta love a big dumper. Oh, it's roleplay for GTA 5, okay. What does the OC stand for? So I know RP is roleplay. I'm not sure how far out I gotta go this way. Like, do I think that could be 10 feet tall? I don't think so. Because we gotta get it tall enough to go over our truck so we can, like, go under the bridge. Also, I wonder if they're going to add lights. Like, I can't turn on my lights for the truck. There's no light control. That'd be a nice thing to have. You building like in Dubai? That's exactly what we're doing. We're building the Palm Tree Islands out in Dubai. I think that's what they're called. Palm Tree something. Yeah, there's no nighttime. This is like as dark as it gets. Right here. Cloudy, rainy. This is about as dark as it's gonna get. Horror movie on YouTube about a polar bear hunting people. That sounds like my kind of movie, you know? Too many glitches because of those gates. You have to figure out how to remove the sand over the gates. It should stop some of the problems your friend is having. Okay, I'm trying to like do the math in my head. If we were to like build this up 10 feet, how far out would the sand go? I think we're probably good now. Your power's been out for 2 days? Dang. That's not fun. Alright, I'm gonna try and start stacking this up here, guys. Do you have a better GPU than Nacho? I could say maybe his RAM limit from all the sand could be hitting limit of his GPU. Maybe it could be the cause, but it's just a demo. Wait, where'd that go? Could be a cause, but I'm just thinking logic because of the demo. Yeah, it could be. I don't know actually what GPU Nacho has. I think he's got a 4080. He's here in the chat. He could probably correct me. Or wait, maybe it's a 40... No, he might have a 4090 now that the 50 series are out. I'm not sure. I don't know what he's got. $3090 Ti. So we're very similar. I have a 3090, no Ti, but I have 64 gigs of RAM, so that might be the difference. So yeah, I think we're just going to keep dumping this one spot until it gets like 10 feet tall now. We're probably going to have to pour it out a little bit sideways, maybe? So that it can go taller? I'm not sure. We'll kind of see here, I guess. This looks pretty funny though with like how far out we are. I did sink my scout out here earlier just to see how deep it would be. You can't really tell because you can't go in first person and you can't like go in photo mode or anything, so. Robbie, welcome in. Hello, Mr. JJ, sir. I don't know. I'm kind of all over at the moment. I'm kind of over all of this at the moment. I've been watching videos for a week now. I keep feeling like it's too easy. I know it's only a demo. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I think that's kind of their point. They want this one to be sort of a sandboxy. They don't want the same difficulty level. This one's not supposed to be difficult for the sake of being difficult. I don't know if that makes any sense, but how am I trying to say this? So it's supposed to be more of a sandbox game, so they don't want to add that difficulty because it takes away from the sandbox, if that makes sense. It makes it more into a hard game and not like a... I don't know how to say it. Like not as much fun, I guess? The whole point of a sandbox is kind of do whatever you want. And so like having fuel and other limitations would just be sort of a hindrance to that, I guess? I don't know. If you're using MSI Afterburner, check your stats when looking at the big things. Big things of sand, see how much It is, test my thought, maybe causing errors in memory for RAM. Could be. That could be it. Yeah, we're building the sand road for now. We're going to pave it eventually. We just have to build it up higher. But SnowRunner kept me on the edge every minute I was in the game. I was the guy that literally took 2 weeks to rescue the 605R in Cosmodrome. Yeah, I think SnowRunner's got that difficulty aspect of where if you flip over, you know, you're kind of screwed. If you push Alt F4, it levels all of the sand for you? Wow, that's a great tip, Zing. Who thinks we should try that? Should we try the auto level? Like the Alt F4 auto leveling? See if that works? That sounds pretty cool. I mean, that would save me a lot of time. What do you guys think? Alt F4 auto leveling? Nuno's still complaining about FS25, I think. Copy paste of FS22. Check your camera views. I believe it's cockpit from the bottom view. What? I don't know what I'm doing here. I believe there's a cockpit and boom view as well. Oh, like, here. I think it's... Oh, I can't change the... Oh, it's just handbrake. I thought like LB and B, or maybe it's RB and B. No, it's not doing anything. I don't know, Zing. Nobody thought that was a good idea to try the auto leveling, so I guess we'll just do it the old-fashioned way with the K700. Hey JJ, my GPU and CPU temps are real high with the demo. My CPU usage was really high. My temps were definitely higher than like normal. I think it's just because there's so much. The game is demanding and there's a lot of stuff happening. You know, says, but you suffer in SnowRunner and fix nothing. So yeah, the nighttime is gone, even though there isn't really a night. Looks like the sun's coming back up now. This sand is gonna fall down a lot for a long time just because it's so deep in here. And this one, I see JJ getting a truck filled with sand out of nowhere. Dump it in the river. Are they radical? Have you not seen the map, VTech? I can show you. It's not. I haven't even fully revealed it. Just because there's like boundaries every once in a while, so they're in kind of weird spots. Yeah, that's... I mean, I guess I haven't even gone to this whole middle section. I don't even know what's in there. But, let's see. So there's a crane over here. This is where you start. There's kind of a logistics terminal, a steel pipes facility. Then you can follow this main road down. There's a bridge. This one's already built for you. Your GPU got a bit toasty too? Yeah, it's definitely demanding. This big pile of sand we put here, this is not normally here. There's a couple of buildings here. But yeah, the sand's messing with the gates. They're kind of going crazy. Then we got a countryside base, pumping station, North Lock Village, a reservoir, a sand quarry, and then over here, the spring pump station. That's kind of it. If you zoom out, like, so this is as far as I can go down and to the left, right here. And then I can go across the map this way. That's the corner there. So yeah, that's the map right there. Where we're headed to is actually the biggest unexplored section, this whole corner up here. You know, I'm not being a pain in the butt, but this is weird. Yeah, I hear you on that one. It is definitely a little bit odd to have the sand just come from thin air. Again, I'm a fan of options, so I kind of like that they have it just, you know, as long as you're within the zone, that's nice for road building. But also, I do think it would be nice if they had like a hard mode, if you will, to where you have to go back and pick up the sand. Maybe you don't have to load it yourself, but maybe you sort of like construction sim where you pull under a spot, you push a button, it pours sand into your dump truck, you can roll forward or back to try and, you know, fit as much in as you can, and then from there you just, you're good to go. But yeah, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, so. If you know how to use MSI Afterburner, oh, I think I did, oh, that's a different one. You can bring the voltage down, increase your fan speed to kick on at a certain temp. So yeah, I can kick on earlier and faster fan speeds to cool it down better. Just a suggestion, thank you. So my kind of final thoughts are, I think it's a good sandbox game that you're gonna, you know, you can mess around with your friends on. But if you're gonna be doing it solo like I am, or at least right now, I think you're probably gonna get bored somewhat quickly just because there's not, I mean, there is like actual missions to do, but like, how many times are you gonna fill in a lake? How many times are you gonna bury a building, right? Over there? You're probably not gonna bury, you know, a building on every map, or, you know, fill in 15 lakes. Like, it's gonna get boring after a little bit. I think that's where the AI kind of comes in. The AI can help you if you're playing by yourself. But I do think it'll fade over time. It won't have the staying power, I don't think. I don't think there's too much replayability. I would say I'll probably do one playthrough of point A to point B, and then I'll probably play one offline where I make like nice roads and like, I don't know, take my time doing it. That's what I think I'll do. But after 2 times, I don't know if there's much reason to really keep playing it. Yeah, exactly. Asphalt the whole map. Like, you can do it because you can, right? But what? Do you think people are going to asphalt every map? Like, the entire thing? Probably not. Like, they'll do it once, maybe. Just because you can do it. Blaine says year 5 incoming. I think so. But no, it's a fun game, certainly. It's definitely fun for messing around with people, too. Like when me and Rex and Zing and Nacho were all playing last night, I was having a lot of fun. And we were doing something just road building. Like, it's nothing crazy. So. Alright, we're probably getting up to that height now. It's still going to fall down. The sand's going to keep flowing. You can see it flowing. Actually, can you see it underwater? I mean, you can see the sand flowing down into the water, but that's it. It kind of just stops. But we're going to try and build this up and then build a bridge over this section. We'll have this road going right underneath the bridge. We'll continue on with the road out here, too, towards the lighthouse. Wherever that is. Oh, right there. Wait, is there... Oh, that's the lighthouse. Okay. I was like, is there 2? But yeah, we're going to build this out, build another one out this way, and then have a bridge going over it. It looks too simple, yet you're You're onto something there, Nuno. That's the point. They want it to be simple. This is supposed to be a different game. It's supposed to be a sandbox game. I know it might be hard to comprehend for some people. Like, why would they, like, why'd they take away the gas? Why'd they take away the night? Why'd they take, like, they're just trying to simplify it. They're trying to make it sandboxy. That's the whole goal. I'm gonna be a React streamer for a bit. Nice. Too hard, too simple, can't make SnowRunner enjoyers happy ever. I've got some rants in the pipe. I'm gonna watch some videos and read some comments tonight. Nice. I was watching your stream last night with Rex was screaming at the log truck and you and Zing were messing around. Was Rex screaming at the log truck? That's funny. Me and Zing were trying to work ahead. I was cutting down some trees, Zing was taking out the stumps, and then Rex was just kind of following us with the, oh, that was probably earlier. What's that thing called? The cable layer, there we go. Co-op's definitely peak fun, I think so. I think that's how it's meant to be played. It's supposed to be a sandbox game where you play with friends and just mess around. Like, yeah, you can build bridges, you can fill in gaps, you know, in deep water, fill in lakes, pave over buildings, whatever you want to do. Is the rumor correct? They will still be creating SnowRunner? I'm not sure where you heard the rumor, but the fact is that they said if RoadCraft does really well, there's no reason to continue SnowRunner support. So if RoadCraft does really well, then there probably won't be more SnowRunner, but this is my personal opinion at this point. I still think we'll get a year 5, and I think we'll get a SnowRunner 2. But yeah, they've said if RoadCraft does really well, there's no point to continue. So there wouldn't be like a year 6 if that's not in the works. I think year 5 is already in the works, and it's like, you know, working on season 17, or at least have the, you know, some of the assets and some of the maps being created. That's just my personal guess, though. No inside info. I'll laugh if people think it's going to be like a sandbox game when it won't be. Yeah, you're gonna have like your own company. You're gonna have AI. It's much different than SnowRunner or Expeditions. But you're right, it's not a total sandbox game because you can only build like roads and bridges. That's the only like sandboxy part of it. But yeah, you can kind of just do whatever you want in that regard. Okay, let's see. Let's roll forward and see how far down we've gotten that thing. Okay, so if we were to build a bridge, we would be right about the height where we would fit under it. So we still got to stack it up a couple more feet probably. I'm about to tip over. We're going on the side of it here. Here we go. The demo missed the mark, and I have to get my thoughts together for a survey, which I intend on filling out. Oh, from Saber? Are they sending out a survey at the end, Zing? I know you can leave feedback, but I didn't know if there's like a survey. You can't build overpasses, it'll just delete the sand? Well, that's a bummer. I suppose that makes sense, though, because we kind of tried that earlier, didn't we? Is it in the main menu? I just haven't noticed it. Fill out survey. I'd never seen that zing. That's funny. I guess I haven't spent enough time on the main menu. Okay, so let's see here. I'm going to try... Because I believe you're right, Paulie, because it did delete it earlier. If we were to start here and build a bridge like to here or something, why is it all... Oh, almost? Oh, why is it not... Can you not build the bridge over the water or something? Oh, that would work. Well, I guess it's red there, though. So yeah, the plan was to build a bridge like this. Build the same pile on the other side and build a bridge across like this, and you'd go under it. That was the plan anyways. But I don't think that would work. That's interesting. It would build a bridge there. Okay. To test this theory, I'm going to go back to land, because I don't want to spend any more time out here if this is not going to work. Jason, welcome in. Going pretty well. How are you doing? Oh, shit, I just filled it up again. There's also hidden menus you can't access in the custom, or in the scenario menu, where you can select store, garage, and company. Oh, really? So you actually can click on that, or certain people can if they unlock it within the files? That's pretty cool. Will you use sand to have level for asphalt? Yeah, we're going to level it out eventually, Nuno. I was actually leaving it non-level for when Nacho joined. He could either pour sand or level, and I would do the other one. Because obviously if I do all the leveling, then Nacho has nothing left to do. So I didn't want to completely level it all, right? Alright, so I'm going to try something here. I'm just going to go a little bit further. We'll do it right next to this one. So I'm basically going to pour some sand and see if a bridge will delete it. Basically. Pretty simple. How much RoadCraft will cost when it's ready? I think it's going to be 50 for Rebuild Edition. I think it's 40 for the normal one, and that's if you don't have SnowRunner, I think. If you have SnowRunner as well, I think you get it cheaper on Steam anyways, like a Steam sale. I think it would be 40 and 30 maybe? Or no. Yeah, 30 and 40, I think. If they do a SnowRunner 2, they need to up the graphics and capabilities of what you can do. The only thing I see as being a good bump up is the fix of bugs. Really good, but won't get called SnowRunner 2. All right, let's try and build a bridge here quick. Quite messy around there. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of mud and stuff. A lot of sand. Alright, let's try and build a bridge quick. Let's see if it deletes this sand. Which I believe it will. Let's go from... Wait, we need a bigger bridge, don't we? Back. Let's do the big wooden bridge here. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah. I think I just need to scoot it further away, maybe. Yeah, the bridge building's kind of weird. I'm not sure, like, because I know they said you can build them anywhere, but it seems like it's kind of picky. I'm not sure exactly what's the, Like when it works and when it doesn't, you know? Maybe it's too far. Oh wait, that worked. Now it's working. Okay, let's try this. Oh. So yeah, all of that sand is gone that we had put there. So an underpass wouldn't be possible. That's a bummer. All my hopes and dreams. What is that Funkyton alignment flat ends when you plan a bridge? Oh, like how it's all weird looking? So it's got a little white line. It's saying this is the start point. And then you can spin it. So you click here, that's your start point. And then you spin it to wherever you want. The other white line's the end point. So you could build a bridge out to here or something. Actually, that would actually kind of work pretty well. Like as far as most of them being green, look at that. Oh, you know, it'd be kind of funny if we did build a bridge from like the shore here. Like build a bridge from here out to there. That'd be kind of funny. For PS5, it's $50 for the rebuild edition. Oh, what happens when you press 0? Let's see. Nothing. Nothing happened. Wait, let's try the other 0. Yeah, nothing happens. I think it's supposed to be like... Do you want it to be like ramped down, or do you want it to be like sort of a step down? You see how that one's more of like a... The one's like angled the entire way down, and the other one's like a step. But yeah, 0 doesn't do anything right now. Or at least not that I can see. It does, nothing changes. Also, welcome in, Simon. How are you doing today? Well, that shatters all our hopes and dreams. It still might work, you just have to build an underpass between the bridge's supports. Hang on a second. Yeah, it seems like you cannot use the function of planning a ramp. Yeah, because I think that's supposed to be the ramp up to the bridge. Do you want it to be, like, stair-stepping or just like an angle? And it doesn't switch. It still might work, you just have to build the underpass between the bridge supports. That's a good question, actually, because... So if we build the bridge, it deletes the sand, but can I put the sand back in? I didn't try that. Let me go back. Hang on. I guess let me just complete that bridge, and then we'll know. We'll find out for sure, because it might work. You're right. It could still work. Also, do you guys like my road? I know it's a pretty solid road. This or Expeditions? You'd rather play this? I would rather play this too. I'm not... It's fun to scout around, but it only lasts for so long. There's only 3 maps there, right? Or, well, 3 regions, I guess we'll call them. 3 regions with a couple of different maps in each one. For me, I mean, I can scout each one of them out. Say each map, or each region has 4 maps. We'll just say, so that's 12 times of scouting around. After that, like, then who cares, you know? Like, it's just, that's it. Oh, wait. I think I see what you're saying, Het. As long as we don't pour sand towards the end sections, it might work, right? That's what you're saying with the supports. I see. So that could possibly be true. Let's see here. Obviously the bridge isn't built yet, so we might not be able to do this, but let's see. So the sand just completely disappears in this section. Hang on. I want to delete this. I'm going to try something different here. Let's delete this bridge. Let's try and build another one from like here. Okay, let's try a different bridge. Because I want to be able to fill it all in and then see what the supports delete. If I can make it longer. Oops, wrong bridge again. Like maybe span this gap. That's a big gap. Let's try that one. It doesn't seem to like any of these gaps across here, though. I don't know why. Looks like the roads in Iraq he drove on. That's funny. Let's try this one. Well, actually, you know what? Let's try the metal one. Oh, okay, we got some green. Like, that's a pretty good section. It just seems like the start and the end don't want to go in that case. Well, let me pour this back in. You're going to download RoadCraft on your old computer? Very nice, Alfredo. That is awesome. Expeditions is a game I want to like, and you want to play more of, but you just can't bring yourself to. This thing's going to play all 3. He's just a saber guy. What can he say? SnowRunner, Expeditions, and RoadCraft are all okay in your book, yeah. In the full game, maybe having several trucks delivering sand if they have to go back and forth. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can have your own fleet, and your friends can have their fleet, or you could buy multiple dump trucks, right? Like in the demo here, you can't. Like if I join Zing's game, I can't bring any of my trucks there. Not that I have any, anyways. They're just given to us, but. If you could have multiple dump trucks, you could do a lot more stuff faster. You know, like we could bring in 3 or 4 people and have everybody dumping sand to fill in this area or something. Like we could get it done a lot faster, right? And then we could have a couple people paving over it or flattening it or whatever it's got to be. My initial thoughts are it's pretty fun to mess around, but I'm not sure the long-term viability of the game. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of replayability. It's definitely, or at least I think it's best played with co-op. It's fun by yourself, but it's a lot more fun with friends. I guess that's probably most games, but I feel like this one is really good for friends. Because, I mean, if you're building roads, you have to pour sand, you have to flatten the sand, you have to put
the asphalt down, and then you have to flatten the asphalt. If you're doing trees, you have to have one. Well, not have to. One person's got to cut them. One person could be with the stump grinder. One person could be in the truck to deliver the logs. That's 3 people. So yeah, I think it's definitely a game that could be played with multiple people and be good fun. All right, let's see if we can get something going here. Let's just do the wooden bridge. Oh, it worked that way. Oh wait, hang on. Well, I gotta be able to complete it too, I guess. Place the last section of the bridge. The price of the structure will depend on the total number of sections built. Okay. You're eating the bussin' lasagna you made the other day? Nice. Lasagna's awesome. Like, I could make a bridge like this or something. Oh, wait, there. But, like, I want to try to make it longer so I can see what it deletes, if any of the... Like, if we can make it this long, and it deletes out all that middle stuff, then it would totally not work. Dinner time. Coming over to have a plate. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not work. Oh. See, I could try that. But yeah, I don't know. It's too short. It's gotta be a little longer. Okay. I mean, I could try to build like a random bridge in here, I guess. It's weird that it lets like some of this work like that. Wait a minute. Let's try a circle now. Oh, it doesn't have it. Wait, it didn't do anything, right? Yeah, okay. It's kind of cool. You can actually see the angle of the hill with the bridge too. You can see it's like angled. The game ran like crap and had horrible graphics. Yeah, that probably means you had a low-end computer there, Bapley. Or even probably middle. You have to have a pretty good computer to run it, I'm pretty sure. Because the graphics look really good. It might not be coming through on the stream, but they're really good graphics. Sandy, welcome in. So yeah, running like crap and horrible graphics are probably a computer problem. Oh man. I mean, I could try a concrete bridge, but... Yeah, you can run SnowRunner on high with ease, but SnowRunner is a lot easier to run. This game is a lot more graphically demanding. My computer has no problems running SnowRunner, but on here it's definitely hot. It is getting a workout with this game for sure. Okay, let's see. Does anybody have any idea how I can try to build a bridge to test if it's going to delete the cargo? Or sand, I guess. You bought year 4? Have we just started jumping into it? It's going to struggle with older PCs, whereas SnowRunner can run on a potato. Potato. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna flatten part of this now. That's not the one I wanted. That's also not the one I wanted. There we go. It's my fault. I control which one I switched to, but yeah. Ooh, that's getting kind of low. I like it. Struggling to get the Plaid 450. The Plaid is a pretty tough truck to get, dude. Bringing the trailer down to the mine if you don't have a tall truck and stuff is difficult. Turn down the anti-aliasing in the settings, should get you some more FPS if you're struggling. Oh wow, that doesn't look like it's very deep right there, but just going off the road even a little bit. You're using the 605R, Zix, I'm guessing? Why'd that autocorrect? Apparently you're playing The Sims with Nuno, I guess? I don't know. I'm just kidding, Zanny. Trucks in Season 15, how hard would you say they are to get? Depending on if you know where they're at, where to go to get the materials, and how best to get there, and the truck you use, so it's pretty dependent on a couple of factors, but if you know all of that, they're not bad. But if you don't know that, which most people won't know, it's going to take you a lot of driving around, and I wouldn't say they're difficult in terms of, like, oh, you have to do something really hard, you know? It's more about knowing where to go and what to do, kind of. Like, all you have to do is bring some cargo, pretty much, but yeah, going to get the cargo and then bring it to the right spot and knowing where they're at is kind of the most of the battle, I guess. Alright, so now we kind of got a spot to sort of park. Why are all vehicles yellow in RoadCraft? I don't know, aren't most construction vehicles yellow though? Like, you know, Caterpillar has their own special yellow, but like, I guess not all of them, right? Like there's different concrete mixers and stuff that might be like white and, I don't know. I was thinking of white and yellow, but I'm like, I can't say yellow, I just said there's no yellow. Alright. I'll park here. You like watching me and Nathan Province? Is Nathan still streaming? I saw you streaming earlier right before I started streaming, but I didn't stop in and say hello or anything. Is he still going? I didn't know how long he streamed yesterday. I thought he streamed for a couple of hours. He was live for like 8.5 or something. That is a long time. You don't think so? Yeah, I thought he probably would be done around, I don't know, 2 hours ago or something maybe. It kind of his normal time. Yeah, so if anyone can think of a way how we can basically build a bridge with some sand under it. Because like Het said, maybe it's just the support. So if we have the support on the right side over here on the sand pile, and a support on another side on a sand pile, it might not delete all the sand underneath, which would then mean we could have an underpass. I don't know if that's possible. I kind of doubt it, because I think it's going to delete across the entire bridge, not just the I don't want to say anchor points, the supports. So I don't think it'll be possible, but Season 13 looks big, too deep. Yeah, Season 13 is, it's a one-map region, but I think it's a really well-made one map. In places where you can't build a bridge or lay sand, may need bigger rocks. Is there a way to, like, get rocks? Pave it, then try to build a bridge. That's not a bad idea, Paulie. Because then it might not delete the sand. Who knows? I think it probably still would, but there's only one way to find out, right? Maybe in the full version? Yeah, who knows? Be something we'll have to test. Oh, that's what you're doing right now? Nacho, you're trying to figure it out? I think it'd be cool to have like an underpass right here. I don't know if we're going to be able to figure it out, but we're going to try. I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, whatever, but... I wanted to try and build out as far as we can to that lighthouse as well, so we're doing that instead, because I'll probably work and try and figure it out off streaming. You know, messing around a little bit more with, basically, like, you know, because it's kind of boring if I'm just sitting in the menu trying to build bridges all day. I guess this is probably boring too, just pouring sand left and right, but... Arg says you can push them all away. Push rocks and stuff away? Oh wait, in places where you can't build a bridge or lay sand, may need to get the big rocks out of the way. Okay. I think I see what you're saying. I'm paving all the town roads. I'm gonna do the bridges after. Okay. What's not just YouTube? You could watch him. Yeah, here, I'll plug it quick. I'm gonna grab my phone. I don't know. Or actually not. Well, never mind, I'll grab it. 1 second. Oh no, I'm low battery. Alright, so there's Nacho's YouTube channel. Yeah, he's not live at the moment, but if you guys want to go check him out, he was streaming last night, or I should say yesterday, on his own, and then, well, we tried to go together, but it didn't work. And then he was streaming live this morning, and then obviously he was with us earlier in the stream, so go check him out. There's his YouTube channel. Does Farm Sim, GTA, Notchcast? You're Notchcast now. That's funny. Check out Notchcast's YouTube. That is funny. I prefer the Roadhead, but Notchcast works. Welcome back, RXY. Yeah, no problem. We're kind of getting lower and lower. You know, it'd be funny If you could flatten this, but you flatten it to where it's like a little bit underwater, that would be kind of funny. Like your road is just barely covered by water, so like you know it's there, but nobody else really knows it's there. It'd be like a hidden road. Nobody could see on the map because it's under the water. You probably could actually, because you can kind of see the outline. Or wait, is that just the mud from the sand falling? Apparently I just lost connection. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll have to change up lane. If you want to check out Nacholo's YouTube channel, check it out here. We're probably almost getting to the end of where we can pour sand. Let's check. What was it? Okay, we still got a ways to go. So I'm gonna place a marker out there. Actually, it's about right here. Wait. Now I can't place a marker? That's broken? Okay. You can see I'm pushing T in the bottom right to place a marker. It doesn't work. Welcome to my world. Yeah, we're usually done at 5 or 5:30. I'll probably be done in half hour at the most. Probably 10-15 minutes. Zing, are you starting up some RoadCraft ranting soon? Zing said he's got to yell at some people, so... Does the dirt autofill back up? No, you have to push down on the D-pad. You see refill sand in the bottom left corner? You push down and then it just kind of falls out of the sky. As long as you're within that yellow zone I just showed. I'm gonna try and build a road a little bit underwater here. Like I wanna have it flattened, but still like, you know what I mean? Like I want it to be able to be able to be driven on, but not quite seen. If that's possible. I think that'd be really cool to have like an underwater road that you know about, but nobody else really knows about. I keep thinking we're going to get close to lifting my truck up, and it keeps going and going with more and more sand. Yeah, imagine having to go back and get every load of this sand. That would take forever, wouldn't it? Oops. Alright, we're pretty close. Our tires have now popped up. Actually, no, that could probably go higher still. Our tires have popped up, but we still got a little bit of room to go. That's the reason why I want to get a PC. I get random messages for money on my Xbox. What the heck? Oh, okay, hang on. Now we're getting into the dangerous territory here. Got the road underwater. Yeah, you got people asking you for money on Xbox? That makes sense. I mean, you'll probably still get that on PC. I can't say I have, but I'm sure it's out there. What's up, Dale? Nacho's here in the chat as well, Dale. Can't tell how far this one goes. Yeah, you need an underwater camera, I know. Because, like, I can see the dirt a little bit, but not very much. And then obviously when you pour it, the big cloud goes out, which is cool. It's a good effect. But I can't see nothing under there. I want to, like, try and go out a little bit, you know? Right now we have it a very small amount. Basically, I just want to go a little farther than what I have. Are you liking RoadCraft? I think it's pretty fun. I think I'm... Like, I'll definitely be getting it, and I'll be playing it for sure. But how much, like... I guess how long is it going to hold my interest is something I'm kind of concerned about, because... like, how many of these lakes am I going to want to fill in, right? Or how many buildings am I going to want to pour sand over? Probably not very many. So if I beat the whole game, then what do I do, you know? So yeah, I'm a bit worried, but I'll definitely be getting it and playing it for sure. Joseph, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Some people joke around here that my name is Joseph, so, you know, I can relate. We're also Juan. My, or maybe Joseph Juan or Juan Joseph. Alright, let's see how close that is. Yeah, not bad. We can go back a little bit further, I think. Alright. We'll call this good. Well, hopefully they can change up the gameplay in future maps. Yeah, I mean, if they keep coming out with DLC and stuff, like, I'll find something to do, but I'm just not sure how long the game will be able to hold my attention, I guess. So yeah, we're going to try and level that. It's... Wait, can you see it on the map? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, you can still see it on the map, I guess. So it's not above ground or water. You can actually see the water level cuts off right here. This is all underwater out to here. So we're going to try and pave that quick, see what happens. Or not pave it, but flatten it, sorry. You can't, and I can't block it because it's random people send me a message in group chat. I'll probably get tonight when I get sleep tomorrow. I'm confused. And I can't block it because it just random people send me a group chat invite. Probably get more tonight when I go to sleep. You're getting random group chat invites and people want money. Sounds about right. Alright, so who thinks this is going to go well and who thinks this is going to go terribly? Can't see how far we are. Okay, we're right at the end. Making an island? Kinda, yeah. This is sort of what we have right now. Just a big mound of dirt with a couple of little... this is more just a turnaround. And then I was going to build a big thing here, and then a big thing out here, and make a bridge across, so it's like an underpass, but I don't... We're going to have to do some more testing, because if I put a bridge here and it deletes all the dirt underneath it, that would not be good, so I'd rather test it out somewhere else. Yeah, we're going to try and get out to the lighthouse, which is right there, that white or red dot. So we can't make it all the way there. This is actually as far as we can go. This is the edge of the map. But we still got a long ways to go to reach that point, so... but actually it looks like it worked pretty well. It looks like it flattened it all. Yeah, I mean, it looks flat. It looks flat, but just underwater. I didn't know there was a lighthouse. Yeah, right over there. That's funny, I was suggesting you made a good spot for one. Oh, I see what you say, yeah. No, we're actually headed out to the lighthouse out there. That's the light we're headed straight for. Funnily enough. Actually, I'm not sure if we're still headed straight for it. We might be veering off a little to the left. No, it looks pretty good. Do you like the game so far? I've been keeping tabs on it. Highly interested since first mentioning it. Yeah, I do think it'll be a fun co-op game. It'll be fun solo as well, but definitely co-op would be the way to go. Where's this end? Right around here, okay. You won't be able to drive the Scout across it? Yeah, it's probably right there at the engine level. Let's check. Let's go get the Scout. Where is he at? Right here? Nope, that's not it. Where the heck? Oh, is it out here? Nope, that's a crane. Where's my Scout? Oh, there it is, right? No, that's the one I was just in. What the heck? Where's my Scout at? Oh, right there, okay. For some reason I was just missing it. But yeah, no, I think RoadCraft's a pretty fun game. I will definitely be getting it and I'll be playing it. I'll probably play it twice through, I think. We'll probably do once where we just kind of go straight for the objectives and do it all. And then we'll probably go once back through where we make everything look really nice and we pave all of the roads, or, you know, most of them. But yeah, that's just kind of my initial thoughts, what we'll do. This is the demo, yeah, so if you have Steam, you can play the demo. Anybody on PC who has Steam, I guess... Yeah, fairly soon here, Tank. What's up? How are you doing, Tank? Welcome back in. I think the truck should be able to make it, but there is one spot where it does get deeper. Doing great, that's good. You must be healing up from the rib injury, huh? I'm also doing good. I'm getting kind of hungry. I only had a couple of crackers before I started. Tank! Nacho's been looking for you. There we go. So yeah, this is one of the cool things. Look at the engine icon. You know how in SnowRunner when you're like, I don't know how deep this is, but I guess it's getting deeper. There you can actually see the icon filling up with water. I think I'm slipping off the side. There we go. GTA isn't the same without you. The legendary baby of tanks. Yeah, this is quite the view. We got a truck that looks like it should be underwater, but the road goes down. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not very good at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. Nacho's not wrong. My punches always seem to miss. Super busy with some other stuff, fair enough. You like the underwater road? I wish it was not able to be seen on the map. You can still see it here on the map. Like right here is the cutoff where it goes underwater. Just another idea I had, Nacho. I thought it'd be kind of cool. An underwater highway? Yeah. I'm gonna try and pave over it too. We're gonna try and make it in with asphalt and stuff. So here's the new thinking. We pave a good distance underwater, or at least flatten it, right? Go a good distance underwater and then come back up, and people will see like a floating island out there and be like, how in the heck does he have that out there? That's the goal. We have aspirations now. We couldn't do the highway, or at least I don't think the highway will work, an underpass, so we'll have to find something else to do. Demo's finally done installing. Gonna hop onto RoadCraft. Nice. The resources are not unlimited, no. I guess the sand probably is, but the rest of them are not. There's a limited amount of cement, metal, and what's the last thing? Trees, wood. And on this map, they don't have any machines to cut down more trees, so whatever trees you find, that's it. And there's no way to like make more concrete on this map, I don't think. So I think you're kind of screwed on more concrete, and I think you're kind of screwed on more trees. I think it's just the metal, and I'm not even sure if you can make more of it. It might only be what you find on the map as well. You gotta do a Saber hit a secret path under the lake video? I should. That'd be hilarious. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's definitely clickbait, but it would be pretty funny. Asphalt underwater would be dark and less visible. Yeah, that's the plan, Edge. If we can get asphalt to go underwater, I don't know if it'll work. But if we could do that, that would be pretty cool. I mean, you can easily see it from the map here. Actually, I'm getting deeper too, aren't I? Because you can kind of see it here, but as it gets deeper, it's less visible on the map too. I can't even see the old road anymore either. Oh wow, we're getting real deep now. I'm gonna have to widen it, yeah, or else we're gonna be going off left and right, right? The funny part would be all the people endlessly looking for an underwater path. That would be so funny. The only bad part is I would have to take it from an angle like out here and not show this part right here, so that you can't see that there's any kind of a road or anything. It's just there, like just pops up. Alright. Especially when it's raining, I can't see where I'm at. It looks like I'm centered on here. Okay. Yeah, oh boy. This could end badly. Well, you can displace water to drain an area. Yeah. You can displace all the water to drain an area. It kind of doesn't make sense. Like, the water level would theoretically be rising then, because you're putting more stuff in the water. Like, you know, if you put your hand into like a cup or something, all the water starts coming out, but I feel like at this depth you should be filling the dump with water every time you dump sand. You're not wrong. I mean, it does show that there's water in there, but then when I tip it back up, it goes out. Like at the very back, you can see there's water in it, but then as it goes back up, it goes out. We're getting a deep water warning now. Oh boy. Wait, I can't fill it? Oh wait, we finally reached the limit, guys. We've reached the end of the quarry, so now we actually have to start making trips back. Where is it? Right there. We've reached the end of the quarry limits. We have to start driving back into this spot to get the sand. Yeah, the plot thickens. I should have done the invisible road earlier, or underwater road earlier. Alright, I want to pour just a little bit more on there. Alright, before I end the stream, I'm going to try to pave that and just see if it works or not. Oh, actually, that's going to be so slow to get out there. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if we can get out there. Would be neat if the game had like a sandbox mode. Yeah, like where you can just do whatever you want. Yeah, like a free play. I mean, you can just join in the map and go do random stuff, but yeah, there's always certain like objectives you could do. Like let's see. If you click on it here, we have one of these ones. Maybe not. It has like main objectives somewhere. Is it this one? No. Oh, here, objectives. You have the main objectives and side objectives, and you can kind of just do whatever you want outside of that. Alright. Because we have 20 minutes before we get there, who thinks this will actually place down the asphalt underwater? Anybody? So the game says it'll only place asphalt on poured sand, so we poured all that sand, so it should theoretically work, right? It doesn't say anything about being above water. I'm gonna try and get this out of here, actually. Alright, let's back this thing up. You hope so? That would be pretty wicked if it did work. Zep says in theory. Yeah, in theory. You can't pour in the rain. Yeah, this map is super rainy too. Yeah, we could throw it up on the pike, but do I have enough room? I probably do. If I move the K700 out of there, maybe, or the dump truck, we could probably get enough room to turn around and put this out there. But yeah, if my theory proves correct, I mean, knowing the game physics and how they generate a lot of stuff that shouldn't, I will say it will. I think so too. I'm with you. I think it doesn't make sense that it would work at all, but also, like they said, it just has to be on poured sand. We poured the sand. It doesn't matter if it's raining, if it's underwater. I think it should still work. We'll find. You know what? I could probably pave this entire thing. Well, it's super uneven, actually. I probably should run over this a couple more times and flatten it out before I pave it. Man, this thing is so... Oh, I have low on. It's like, this thing is so slow. You know what would suck if there was, like, currents, and we started paving it, and then the current, like, pushed us off, and then we had to recover and do it again, and do it again, keep doing it. There is one section right here where you can see the water kind of overtake just for a second. Right there. Kind of a low spot. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna run the K700 over it one last time, quick. Just to make sure it's nice and flat. Tank's gotta go. See you later. Alright, see you later, Tank. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. And we'll see you in the next one. Alright, here we go. Can't even tell, we're getting close to the end of the road. Okay, we're still going. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, it's pretty close. I can't tell. Alright, moment of truth. What is that abomination? What's up, Nathan? Welcome in. So I'm attempting to make an underwater road out here to see if we can... We're going to try and pave underwater right now, see if it allows it. So we're going to hop into the machine over here. Fatfo logging, welcome in. Is that a loader swimming? Pretty much, yeah. Alright. We were going to attempt to make an underpass out here. We were going to build up this on the left, and then build up another one on the right, and then build a bridge between the two and see if it allows it, but I heard it deletes out all the middle sand, and I put so much sand out here, and I don't really want to delete my sand right now, so I'll have to try like a little test experiment on that later somewhere else where I don't have to put so much sand. Alright. Let's see if this works. Here we go. Oh, it stops on the water. No! That's a bummer. Okay. I really thought that would work. Wait, it still flattens it though. Look at that. It flattens it. It takes away all the tire tracks. Oh wait, it is tarring. It is doing it. It's underneath it for some reason. It's still working. Okay, we're getting close to the engine. There we go. It is working. It's like... It has like a white layer on top of it of sand, but it is tarring it. Yeah, you can see like the dark spots. It's kind of hard to see, but like right here along the edge, you can see it, but it doesn't... I don't know, it's weird. So it like goes underneath the sand for some reason, underwater. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we probably need more sand. You know, it's kind of a funny thing that I found out on here. I know I showed this off earlier, but if you get sort of stuck with a vehicle, you can just pour more sand, and it'll, like, if you fall into like a big pit, right? Like a big... Oh shoot, I forgot, this one's not very good. Only rear-wheel drive on this thing. If you fall into like a big pit of water, you can just pour sand and pour sand and pour sand. It'll raise your truck up and out of the water there, or like, yeah. Okay, I think we're going to need a little bit of help to get out there with this one, but... Oh, come on, so close. Oh, there we go. We got it. You're out of here, Blaine? Sounds good. I'm just going to try and flatten this, and then we'll probably be ending the stream, so... We'll work on it again tomorrow. I'm basically just messing around. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think Zing is going live any minute. He usually goes at 6, so if somebody wants to plug in Zing's link, everybody can head over there and watch Zinger rant. He said he's got a rant planned for today of all the bad reviews and stuff. It's alive! Alright, now we'll find out if we can actually, like, flatten the tar or whatever. So it works above the ground, how about below? Or above the water? We probably won't be able to really tell, will we? Oops. I think it did. Because, like, right here, do you see how it, like, pops out? It got wider. It normally does that when you run over it with the front roller if you're going reverse. So I think this part did roll. But yeah, we won't really be able to know. Yo, what's up, Mr. Jacobson? How's it going? Alright, well, I think that about does it for today, guys. The underwater road is kind of a fail. It pretty much stops immediately where the water is, so that's kind of a bummer. But, I'm going to plug Zing's link quick if anyone wants to go over there and say hi to Zing. I'll be over there later. Yeah, I'm gonna put Zing's YouTube in here right now. Let's see. You should add more sand. I'm gonna try to leave it. We're gonna have an underwater road at least partway out here. The bad thing is, though, you know what I might do? I might just pour more sand over this part and keep this part above the ground, because we run out of, where is it? The infrastructure. Wait, that's not it, is it? Bridges. Here. The edge of the sand thing is right here. I think I'm going to leave this above water all the way to here and then go under, and then I'll know exactly where I have to go back to get sand. Because if we're going to go from here all the way out to here, like, you can go pretty far. Like, this is the edge of the map. Got it turned a little bit. So we can go a really good distance towards this lighthouse out here. Like, we're just getting started right there. So... But yeah, everybody go over, say hello to Zing, say hello to Nacho. I plugged Nachos a little bit earlier. Nathan's in here, say hello to Nathan, go sub to Nathan as well. Yeah, we'll be back streaming again tomorrow, doing the same thing, dinking around, trying to build a cool road. Just maybe a cool bridge or something. That's about it. So yeah, thanks everybody for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, and we will see you all in the next one.